Hello, gang. How's everybody doing today? Oh, Maka, hello. Hyacinth Artist, welcome. Arby, Just a Spirit, Saris Hawk. Saris, welcome back. Karn, how's it going? Garrulus, Sophian. Brams, hello. I'm glad to be here. Thanks so much for coming, Sophian. Cool. Yo, I'm glad to hear that, Alpha Mare. It's really nice out here, too. It's like 50 degrees. I wore my leather jacket. I didn't even have to wear a winter coat anymore. Looking nice and goth as always. Thank you. Why my fit's always so good? You know, I have to come correct after all. I spent a year, you know, getting various surgeries and recovering from them. And then it really made me realize when I got back, I was like, you know what I really want to do? I want to just wear, like, the most every time, forever. I just want to, like, and so here we are. Plus, I got this great new, like, I don't know even what you'd call it. I guess technically it's a bra, but, like, there's a little bit, it's very clearly intended to be, like, a top. But, I'm not sure exactly what you'd call it, and I have to find outfits for it. I'm glad you like it. Bustier is probably the right word, yeah. I'm going to glue on, I'm going to do my traditional, while we do our warm-up chatting, gluing my fingernails back on. Because I get ready in a hurry and I knock them off on accident. Kuka! Hello. I try. I have a song I get some reading done. Hell yeah. Clearly intended to be a top. I can be whatever you want me to be. I try, Jojo. Welcome. So yes, I gotta listen to more Crystals today, Brems. I'm excited for that. Zevulon, how's it going? How was everybody's day? I played some Darktide last night, which was fun. You know I love to serve the Imperium. And then today I went and I got some laser hair removal done, so it's kind of like I signed up to get tortured a little bit. But that's okay. And frankly, anything to not have to shave my bikini line again. So, it's all worth it. And then I kind of just, let's see what else I did. I like caught up on The Last of Us. I like looked over some of my Magic the Gathering decks because I'm getting one of them ready for Mag next month. It's a wholesome stream. You know, we behave ourselves here. Do I still go to the laser place with the viewer who works there? I haven't, she hasn't been at the counter the last couple times I was there, but I still go to the same place. So if she works there, we just haven't been lining up our days. But I do go to the same place, yeah. Yes, Brems. I don't know if you saw the announcements for Commander Legends, but they're reprinting Capture of Xinghua. I think that's how you say it. Which is essentially just a time warp, but it has a different name, which means you can have time warp and capture in the same deck in Commander. Capture at the current is like a $400 card because it was only printed in an extremely rare Australian set called Portal 3 Kingdoms. But they've said they're reprinting it in Commander Legends, so I'm very excited. Although reply, apologies, Mango is unavailable as they've currently melted into a puddle. Please leave a message after the key smash. Don't you go dying on me. I'll let you know when you have permission to die. Yes, Clark, they've been slowly and surely reprinting, like, the Three Kingdoms cards that matter. I forget what the guy's name is. It's like Zindao the One-Eyed. The One-Eyed is correct. I'm not entirely sure what his name is. But I want them to reprint that thing so bad. I want one so bad, and they're so expensive. Yes, in Australia. So, yeah, what happened to RB was there was a set called Portal 3 Kingdoms that was made by Wizards to try to capture, like, a Chinese market. It didn't do super well at the time. This was, like, 20 years ago. It was, like, you know, it was a harder jump back then before the internet really made things easier to break into new markets. And so, like, it came out, and I'm sure there's lots of Chinese language versions of it that are out there. But it was only printed in English in an extremely short run that was only sold at retail in Australia. So, the cards from it are all, if you want them in English, which is, you know, the most popular language for playing Magic the Gathering, are all extremely rare. I've heard good things about the Quarry. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, they need to bring back horsemanship. There's that blue card that's just like all creatures you control gain horsemanship, which essentially just is saying like all your creatures are unblockable now, which is pretty good. It is legal to use the Chinese language cards in otherwise English deck, yes. You can use any language, from my understanding, you can use any language cards in a deck. If you are at like a sanctioned event, someone might call a judge to make sure that they know what the card that you have does, and that they're thinking of the right card when they see it. And get the exact text, but you are allowed to play it. Yeah, it was made for Chinese market, a thing that Wizard of the Coast has yet to accomplish. They tried again. They did those Commander precons that were also aimed at the Chinese market recently. I only know about that because I bought one of the commons from those precons for my my Popper Bogles deck. Morrison! Hello, how are you? Technically, more than half English cards nowadays have text on them as functionally different from the functional rules text. Yeah, I mean, to some degree, a lot of them are just things like interrupts are now instants and stuff like that, which is not a huge jump. But yeah, totally. It's not as bad as, say, Yu-Gi-Oh, though. Like, Magic doesn't retcon nearly as much as Yu-Gi-Oh does. Dropped one of my fake nails I was about to put on my hand. Alright, I found the same size, that's fine. Cryptogram, welcome back! Yeah, I heard Legend of Dragoon is back, hell yeah. I loved that as a kid. Yeah, try not to melt. Just be careful. Wow, they got playable on the PC, hell yeah. I'm doing very well, Graham. I had, you know, mostly quiet day. Got some chores done. Got dressed up for stream. Wearing a, you know, I love to wear a new little outfit. War of the Spark pre-releases and one of the cards has been errata. Interesting. I don't remember what card that was. Hello, MK! Clar with a 19-month resub. Using my sub anniversary to tell you today's little outfit is very cute. Thank you. I'm really proud of today's little outfit. We do love MK. Welcome back, MK. Leaving heavily in my autism to not lose consciousness from anime-style thirst to nosebleed. Oh no. I didn't mean to do this to you. Getting up to twerk to- Oh yes, like the video! Yeah, this is that song. Here, I'll start it over. Go ahead, throw some ass for us. Stand up. Alright, right. Get my stretch in. Am I hooked? Oh, I'm hooked! There. Oh, Tessa's here. Hello. Yes, it is the video that that James twerks to. Strong Viz E-Girl, thank you so much. You're not a bad bottom yourself. Multiple people told me to join the stream because you were looking so hot. I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, they made this whole song for the twerk vid from Silent Hill 2. It's truly a moving game. It's Tummy Tuesday, that's right. I was like, you know, I haven't worn like a cropped thing in a while. I like, Tess, I like that people message you to come watch my stream when I'm wearing something skimpy. Your personal brand as a huge simp has really taken flight for you. Should stream weekdays so you can raid into me. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Trying to think if I did anything else today. I had a really good, like, fake meat burger today. I stopped at, what's that place? Tess, we order from there, like, all the time. Hip City Veg. That's it. I stopped at Hip City Veg while I was in Center City and got a burgie, and that was really good. Oh, they forgot to put until end of turn on a invert. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I've been playing Magic long enough that I probably would just assume that it was until end of turn. But, I'm excited for the new stuff coming out. I still think they're putting out too many Magic cards too fast. They should slow down. But, I'm still very excited. There's just too many sets now, yeah. Yeah, the new Fire XC has been really cool. It's just too much. It's, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like the new cards aren't bad. They're not like badly designed or anything. I think they're fine cards. I just think I only need like half to 2/3 of the amounts they've been putting out. Oh, I'm still streaming under the... Oh, I didn't realize I was still streaming under the Stroganoff tag. Take that off. Tess, you literally do not even have a functional Yu-Gi-Oh deck. You can come talk shit in here when you have one single completed Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Yes, exactly. It's always Stroganoff time in here. Walgar, hello! We're going to play some Fatal Frame 2 today. Probably hop into that in about 5 minutes. Imagine playing a card game that doesn't have explicit low-cost formats. That's right! I love my Pauper deck. In fact, I have a Pauper Commander deck now I love very, very much. It won its first game last time I played. That's right, Karn. More or less. I don't think we need a, MK, there's a Twitch native shout out now. We don't need the command anymore. Type /shout out and then the username, and there's like a proper Twitch one now. Let's take us over to the start screen for the game at least. Fade me out of the Silent Hill music. Thank you. There we are. It's so cute that people told Tess to come here on account of my outfit. I like the idea that people see me dressed up like this and they go, we need to get Barry's #1 simp in here. We need to get an expert in here. Silent Hill, the music is the first Silent Hills are all really good. First couple. We're back with our twin sister, who just loves to run off and get captured by ghosts, and hopefully she'll decide to not do that again for a little bit. No, Oka does a great job. I don't remember exactly what I was doing when I left off. Oh, wait, yes, okay. Yes, I do. There's a new part of the house for us to explore. Come on! Gosh. It turns out having a sister is, like, really just a liability. They just spend all their time getting captured by ghosts, getting possessed by ghosts, getting spoken to by ghosts. It's pain. I really like this one, Flatcap. I have to say, I have a physical copy of Fatal Frame 1, which I like the game. It is very difficult. And obviously there were some growing pains with the new series. This game, I find, has really polished out everything that I didn't really like about Fatal Frame 1. It is really, really good, and it is still scary. Oh yes, I have to watch out for a room called the Lattice Room. Thank you for reminding me, Brems. There is a single glitched room in this mission that we have to, like, make sure we pick up the key item when we go into it because it locks itself. It's not supposed to, but it does. So, that's Master's room. Well, I don't see any reason we need to bother Master. I'll head downstairs. It's not dangerous, it's just very wet. People say that about me all the time. Alright. Whoa! Sometimes the camera changes in this, and because the movement is based off, not off of, it's not tank controls, so it's based off the camera, you'll hit a weird U-turn coming through a door. Yeah, I want to check it out. Maddox Cabbage Room Cat with the $5 donation. Thank you so much. An old ball is on the floor. Crimson ball. Seems like it fell through a hole in the ceiling. Huh. There's an item up there as well. But I'm not really sure how to access that. Well, theoretically, the room up here should give us access to it, but... it would be on our left, I think? Is it like this way? Something is reflecting the light. I don't feel like that's it. There we go. Seems to be something caught in a spider web strung across the hole. Maybe it'll come loose if you drop the ball onto it. Let's try. Ah, it did! It worked! I'm dangerous to watch while operating heavy machinery. That's true. You should wait at least 30 minutes after watching my stream before operating heavy machinery. What do we have here? Diamond link key. Alright, well. That'll be great for unlocking some diamond links. Hyacinth Artist, this is like only my second Fatal Frame. I'm really liking it. It's really... like, the scares really hold up. Whoa! Children. The door is stuck fast. Show stuffed animal. Alright. Whoa! Come here, Kirby. This is Kirby. If I get scared on stream, they help me. Mark! Hello to you. Kirby can absorb the ghosts. Kirby's a non-binary. I mean, Kirby is canonically, like, non-binary, right? Like, Kirby is, like, of a species that does not really have sex. Kirby just kind of is. Yeah, I would never get scared on stream, me. Absolutely not. I love when they added mouthful mode. The first time I saw Kirby go mouthful mode, I was like, he's just like me. I too love to try to eat a thing that is too big for me and just go, until eventually I can eat it. Ah, man. Close. In the anime, Meta Knight says Kirby is too much of a baby to read or talk. Interesting. Is the Kirby anime canon? As the last few streams, glad to be back. Welcome back, Jetfire! Yes! And you can see my hair is growing out so nicely. It's fine. It's like really starting to look like a real haircut. I actually scheduled a haircut for about a month from today or so. Because that way I'll have a fresh haircut for MagFest. Or not MagFest, for PAX East. But I'm just growing it until then. And I've been massaging my scalp like every other day to like help stimulate hair growth and stuff. Kirby taking a sniff from a bottle before going mouthful mode. Many such cases. Need to schedule a laser and spray tan. You're gonna get spray tan for PAX. Real Tessa moment. Yeah, honestly, Maddox, I like the idea. I like the idea that Kirby grows up to be like a Galactus type creature.
Why am I trapped here? Sacrifice outsiders.
Snapped a pretty good shot of... Oh, I don't actually think it gave me that one. Bullshit. Folklorist 8. Long ago, a visitor to a mountain village became a ceremonial sacrifice. When the veiled priest captured me, they said things like outsider and kasabi. What exactly is the nature of the hidden ceremony? The key the twin girls gave me must be for the side door of the house. The key for the cell must be in another house. According to the map, the key is hidden in a cave under the Osaka house. Maybe this is the cellar, the passageway I read about. Oh yeah, I forgot you're wearing cosplay all the day. What are your 4 cosplays you have lined up? I will probably not do a bunch of cosplays. I will probably just wear my stream clothes, which, you know, are not technically cosplays, but everyone will spend the whole time asking me, are you cosplaying? And I'll be like, no, I just dress like this. Like, which is how MagFest went. Oh, I could bring the 2B one, I guess. That's fair. Frankly, I already look like somebody that 9S would follow around in my normal clothes, but I can cosplay with you. Oh! This is always happening to my sister, constantly. Yeah, you're fine. Come on. Come on. Drama queen. Listen, it's only scary when it happens to me. When it happens to you, I pretend it's fine. That's how it works. Also, I'm gonna push you a little bit. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Remember who's boss. People do love couples cosplay. This is true. Tess has learned how to convince me to do things. She's like, it'd be good for the stream. It'd be good marketing. It would be good social media brand strategy. Yeah, exactly. You have to bully your sibling. It's important. Hello, Minky. Makima from Chainsaw Man. I mean, it's... I'm gonna be perfectly honest. It's hard for me to find a button-down shirt that fits me right. Really, synergize portfolios across promotional opportunities or wideband. Our users have such a high crossover. Why would I need to worry about the bandwidth of our cross promotional opportunities? Be real. There's a... There he is. Yes, back off. Go ahead, go for the swing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think there's more than one here. But I'm gonna try to hit this guy first. Yes! Is that a fatal frame? No, just a 0 shot. Alright, let's get back. So sometimes they'll aggro on your sister. As far as I can tell, there's not a lot of downside to that. It's just like a good thing to happen. When they aggro on your sister, they're not aggroed on you, and it doesn't seem to affect your health bar. Maybe it affects the ending or something. Oh, that was me. I thought she was going for my sister. Tifa Cloud couples cosplay with me and Tess. I don't know if I could pull off. Tifa's a hard cosplay to pull off because Tifa is essentially built like a 100-pound woman who has had like eye cup breasts grafted onto her. Herbal medicine. Let's do it. Oh, you're trying to flank me. All right, I don't think so. This guy is trickier than most of them. This guy has a very Fatal Frame 1 moveset. He's got like huge left and right step dodge jumps, which are all over Fatal Frame 1. He does the thing where he just dematerializes and like respawns behind you. Ooh, that still counted as a 0 shot. Sick. A 0 shot, it's like, if you hit them in an attack animation, you get a 0 shot. If you hit them at the exact right moment in an attack animation, you get a fatal frame, and those are really good. You can combo off of them. But I'm happy to settle for a nice 0 shot. One more. Come on, come on. What's good? I'll get in your face about it. You run away from me? Are you running away from me? Wow, you are such a bitch. I was trying to kill you with, wow, yeah, come on. You won't, I'm getting blood from a stone here. You will not swing at me. You're just gonna run away. You're scared of me. That's pathetic. You're a grown man. You're clipping that? Yeah, of course. Out of here. Yeah, step aside. I'm gonna bully my sister a little bit more. It's for not helping. There we go. Spirit Orb acquired. Ooh, can I level up? Or this game's equivalent of leveling up? Let's find out. I could level up my range. Add Spirit Orb. Yeah, function power up. There we go. Why? Where did the berries monster command come from? I mean, I know where it came from. Oh, it definitely came from MK. So many of the commands have. The square mouth of this old well gapes open. It's too dark inside to see the bottom. Yeah, Sekiro is a Fatal Frame game, that's right. I didn't really care for Sekiro. They took like all the stuff with like the cameras out. I don't really get it. Ooh, you're having a cheesesteak. Lucky you. I used to have cheesesteaks all the time before the lactose intolerance took my steaks away. Now I only get to have a cheesesteak on very rare occasions. Which is like when I go somewhere that has fake cheese but real meat. There's a hammer design engraved into the padlock. You can feel cold wind coming in through the cracks around the door. It must lead outside.
Do you think we can leave through there?
I mean, yeah, when we find the key, but... Lactose intolerance gang, that's right. Yeah, I took the cheese away. The steak, but in, here in Philadelphia, we might use the phrase, like, just say, like, oh, the lactose intolerance took the steak away from me. The steak is referring to the whole sandwich. Not just, like, the steak component of the sandwich. And that's what I meant.
Are you really running away?
Are you, why are you so weird? That's not my name. That's the name of the girls that were supposed to get sacrificed, and they're not us. Stop saying that we're them and that we need to get sacrificed. I am sick of your bullshit. Yeah, you don't like it, do you? You don't like it when I push you around. Are you gonna stop being so weird? Alright, let's see if I find this key. We got the diamond link key. I have to figure out where that goes. This is literally exactly how Barry treats me off stream. That's not true. I'm very nice to you. I would never treat my former coworker that way. Japan loves stories about ancient people who resemble you and met a terrible fate. Yeah, boy, do they. This game is super that. You can get away with hard cheese 3 or 4 times a week if you don't overdo it. You know what it is? It's one I used to be that way when I was like in my early 20s. Like I was just starting to get lactose intolerant and I could eat it once in a while, but I couldn't push my luck. Now it's just like tummy hurt city. And the main character's shirt / top so much. They're both very cute. I like the sister's outfit a little bit more. It's a little more my jam, but they're both very cute. I'm not Yai. I took your picture. Get out of my face. The door is open. Alright. I noticed this door has a lattice on it, so I'm going to drop a quick save state in case this is the glitched room.
The twins that will become the sacrifice have returned.
Stop saying stuff like that about me. Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Oh! You thought you had me, huh? But instead you got fucking fatal framed, huh? Now perish. Where's he at? Where's he at? Whoa, where did you hit me from? That was weird. He didn't seem like he's anywhere near me. Well, time to take some herbal medicine. Put some more powerful film in the camera. Yeah, type 61 will do. Where you at? I know you're around here, you little weirdo. Are you behind this wall? Is that why I can't see you? Oh, no, there you are. This guy has like a ranged attack or something. Alright, I got him in my sights. Come on, go for it. Try me. You do like yeah, there we go. When it zooms in like that, that means it's zero shot time. Oh, it didn't give me it that time. I still took I still did damage though, which is better than usually you do when you miss a zero shot. Close shot and core shot. All right. Do you want to like? You know, you can just go. You can just go live the rest of your afterlife without getting bodied by me. Like, I'll allow that for you. That's the thing I'm willing to do for you as a treat. Or you can stay here and I can annihilate you. Yeah, get wrecked.
The destiny of
Whew.
the sacrifice. The destiny.
Stop! Why? Aren't you on their side? Stop calling me Yai and talking about the destiny of our sacrifice and stuff. I'll push you some more. I don't usually talk this much shit. This is like a fairly skill-based combat system, so I can actually, like, it's not like Resident Evil where it's mostly, like, resource management and stuff like that. It's like, no, it's like, if I'm doing it right, I'm, like, kind of beating ass. So, like, it becomes very easy to talk shit. Yeah, Cammy, I was thinking it feels like playing RE4 or something. Because it's like, you know, skill-based gameplay like that. I know you're here, you little weirdo. Barry when I hide under her bed. Yeah, pretty much. What you do is you get into my bed and completely cover yourself, including your head with the blankets, and then stay completely still, and I come back like 25 minutes later and get scared. Ceremony Master's Note 1. The malice is coming. Sorry, the malice coming from the blank is getting stronger. I've searched, and there is no record of it getting this strong in the past. Recently, poor harvests and deaths have begun to increase. The time of repentance for Tachibana's failure to perform the ritual is drawing near. Half of the mourners were driven mad by malice and jumped into the X. We don't know what that is yet, that asterisk. It's like a thing that is not supposed to be spoken, so it's referenced frequently, but we don't know what it is. We must prepare more mourners. We'll use the sinners. If we don't do something, the blank will overflow in a few years. I must use my daughters in the ritual. Sai and Yai must be cleansed for the village. Bad dad. Vexer, it's a really, yeah, this is my first time playing it. I'm really enjoying it. Huge shout out to I Dream of Azathoth for funding this game for the stream. Herbal medicine. A pile of stuffed animals isn't conspicuous in Tessa's room, which is pretty much just a pile of stuffed animals. An incense burner filled with ashes on the shelf. Ooh, there's something down here. Ceremony Master's Notes 4. Sai and Yai ran away with that boy, a remaining. The Kusabi calmed the blank a little, but it's still rumbling. If the twins aren't brought back, the village will be swallowed by the blank. They're my daughters. I must find them. If the ghost... Exactly. If the ghost didn't want to get bullied by a goth girl, they would have got good by now. I feel like getting bullied by goth girls is the goal. Are you telling me that there's people out there who just go out and get bullied by goth girls on purpose? I don't believe it. Yeah, I can't imagine, Morrison. I'm increasing her channel. Good thing for Barry, I respect her too much to add the hangout regime back to her channel. You still have it on your channel. It lives on. Do I think those kind of people are weird beneath me, perhaps? Perhaps. I feel like Arby, you're not saving up for what? I feel like you must have like infinite points. Switch on the hallway on the other side.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on.
Are we doing like a Lost Vikings puzzle together?
I'll stay here.
We are, okay. Why does this exist? Tessa's always saying stuff like that. I wonder if this will open if stepped on. That's why I'm being so mean to her, is I have this forlorn waif following me around that reminds me of my girlfriend.
Mia, didn't we promise?
Gotcha, waiting priest. Alright, you interrupted my stretch though, so I'm gonna do that again.
I'm sorry.
There we go, route the shoulders. I ended up taking a day off from my workout routine this week. I started a new workout routine where I bike for 100 minutes 3 times a week. It ends up being about 20 miles. And I had to take a day off for my body to just catch up to my routine. I know I can do it eventually. Obviously, I've done it about 4 times so far. But I need to like let my body heal so that it can be like, oh, okay, now this is easy to do. Yeah, Brem's right. If I wanted to get my twins back, if I lost my dang twins, and I was like, well, I really want to sacrifice these girls, I certainly wouldn't be making puzzles to keep them out. Stationary bike. I ride my stationary bike, and while I do, I like... This is like one of my nerdier things that I do with my time, which is that I will ride my exercise bike, and then I'll like watch YouTube videos about like audio engineering or like OBS, like advanced level OBS tutorials or stuff for like upcoming projects I got working on. I kind of just like tried to absorb knowledge from the internet while I bike. Yes, I liked when you showed me that video. I forget how to pronounce that word, but it's a kind of like warlock from an old That was the room that locks itself, and I didn't pick up what I needed to, so we are reloading our last save. Wow, that was really good. Thank God I made a save earlier. Like a couple minutes ago, because wow. That really is easy to, like, lock yourself out of.
The twins that will become the sacrifice have returned.
Alright, let's get this guy with the super heavy, film. I don't feel like fighting you again, so I'm just gonna body you. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked. Come on. The practicer is a vulva. I remember that it was like a kind of magic that was like considered feminine, and the word for males that practiced it was like a homophobic slur in the time that it was created, which I think is kind of crazy and based. Not the slur part, but the fact that there's like a historically like femme male evil magic, I think is kind of based. There we go. Yeah, now get out of here. Camera. Yeah, get wrecked.
The destiny of the sun. The destiny.
Reminds me of how I used to have FL Studio tutorials play on TV while I did homework. Yeah, kind of like, exactly. It's like, but it's like, I can't do that because I can't split my attention like that. But for something that's mindless, like riding an exercise bike, I'd like watch, I like to watch stuff like that. Femboy Odin. I mean, oh yeah, Odin did practice the like feminine magic. The dishonorable feminine magic. It was a very interesting video. Tess always has very interesting history videos to show me. She's like, have you heard of the Congress of Vienna? And I was like, wow, I love the Congress of Vienna. Do you have some sort of extremely long droning video about it that we could watch? Maybe one that like wouldn't get a sequel for several years? She does have great taste, I agree. I also find it odd that warrior culture, the head of a Nordic pantheon, is more or less a trickster god. Well, the thing is that, even in a warrior culture, people love a funny little guy. As true today as it was back then.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
Now, if you're careful using the desperate for dick voice, because if I start using it too much, I'm gonna start noticing when other people use it on me. I've told you guys about when I was playing Darktide with my friend Jesse, and he said something about his dad. And I have a running bit with the Jesse community that I'm going to seduce Jesse's dad. And so he's like, oh, I was like, oh, your dad. And Jesse goes, don't do that. The thing where your voice goes up. Don't do that. I don't like when you do that about my dad. I know, it's the same way you talk about the Ogren in Darktide. I don't want to hear it.
Mio, didn't we promise? Together.
Become the sacrifice have returned.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But that was the first time I've ever had somebody be like, stop doing your desperate for dick voice. What do we have here? It's a row of instruments on what looks like an altar. Countless ropes hang from the ceiling. She placed used from some special ritual. You may remember the ropes hanging from the ceiling from the first game being indicative of the strangling ritual. I don't know if that's still the case here, but it doesn't bode well. Ceremony Master's Note 5. Yai is not coming back. Did she really leave Sai behind? Did she survive in the forest? If Sai is cleansed and acts as Shrine Maiden alone, the blank might be appeased. The records do not mention any rituals with a single Shrine Maiden, but I will do it. I have to try. Yai, why did you run? Why wouldn't you come back? You're gonna sacrifice her! What do you mean, why did you not? Hey, how come you didn't want to stay and get fed to the Hellmouth? Like, bro, you're a terrible father. Yes, this is a Shrine Maiden type John.
Mio, everyone's calling me.
Stop being so weird. I'm sick of my haunted sister. God. Is this what hanging out with a goth girl sounds like from the other side? This is awful. Butterfly design on the door. I don't see any other way to open that just yet. I'm checking a guide real quick because this is the room that you can get locked out of. I want to make sure we have everything we need. Alright. No, it doesn't seem as though we need anything else in here right now. That was the rope temple. It was a blast. Yeah, truly. Why is there an ovipositor commit? This is what happens. Let this be a warning to everybody else. This is what happens if you put MK on your mod team. Is you end up with all of these commands that you're not responsible for about like blasting rope and ovipositors and stuff. And like there used to be one that just said, "In this house we drink a gamer cum." I think I deleted that one. This is what could happen to you. Watch out. All right. I think it's time to leave. Violet Mango, that's not the point. The point is, it's a weird command. Malevolent? Frankly, yes, malevolent spirits are always rearranging my commands. It's just, it's not like a ghost, it's just MK. This looks like the place I came from, so I'm gonna try the other side then. Alright, stand aside, sis. My god. Yeah, MK is so cool. I wish she was real. I can't eat all this cookie cake alone. Ah, ooh, an item. So I think it's interesting about this game is you might notice that when the doors open, that they're not like, you know, like Resident Evil, you like go through a door and there's a loading screen and the one room deloads, the other one reloads. You can open a door in this and they're just like a continuous area, which is interesting for a game of this era. Huh, okay. Yeah, MK's a Gestalt consciousness. That's true. We all believe in her, so she's real. When I say things like, "Oh, my computer broke, but MK will fix it," that's me trying to will into the psychic Gestalt enough people believing that it'll become true. Ooh, new camera equipment. The C power-up lens. Finds the location of a spirit. Makes spirit easier to locate. That actually seems pretty good. Effective against ghosts that vanish for extended periods. Yeah, which is like a lot of them. So that like seems pretty strong to me. I'm definitely going to use that. You can look down to the floor below through the window. People must have once prayed in this room. Butterfly Diary 3. An old diary is on the table. The time of the ritual is coming soon. Itsuki and Mutsuki's ritual didn't work. This year, it's our turn. Leaving the village with you. Itsuki will help us escape. We'll be together forever like I promised. Yai. The truth is, I don't want to run. But as long as I can be with you, I'll follow you anywhere. Just don't leave me here alone. Sigh. The twins in this game love to do everything together like cartoon twins. They all have names like Diggless and Douglas. And they're all like, oh, I have to spend all of my time with you. Please, don't go without of my range of vision. Don't step outside of my area of coherency, please. We offer each other buffs. You step to pound on the floor, you feel it sink down a little. Yeah.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on.
Yeah, probably. Now just stay there.
I'll stay here.
They're twins in fiction. What else are they supposed to do? It would be two people, I guess, is what I thought. But twins are actually like one person. Yeah, it's just like, it's what real twins are like. I'm just not being sensitive to the twin lifestyle. This is what I get for being an only child. I was wrong. It's just like Itsuki said. Munakata's teacher is going to be a blank. This has to stop. People like Mutsuki shouldn't have to die. I have to do something. A veiled priest took one of the cell keys to the rope temple. Yai. It seems father plans to make that man a blank. Even though he's Munakata's teacher. I know one cell key is hidden in father's bookshelves. To keep the blank appeased, there's only one thing to do. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, perhaps he won't have to suffer like this.
Lock up the man who came to find out about the ritual. Let us prepare to make the Kusabi.
How do I... Is there no way through here?
I'll hold on to this key so that escape is impossible.
Huh, how do I get into this room? There's something fall on the other side of the lattice. There must be a... Oh, I could probably get around that way. I did feed the piggy. To find a way over there to the partition screen room. So we can get to the master's room. Oh, the master's room! We've been there. Okay, I know where to go now.
You won't leave me alone again, right?
Probably not. No promises. And the ground is shining. Glowing red crystal. And spirit orb. Let's throw it into our crystal radio.
The ritual has failed. Why did Yabe run? Why did she not come back? She had. People not work without twins. This sigh. The repentance.
They sound fine. Nothing, I'm sure, is wrong there or anything. Yeah, see, yeah, we keep it with the good vibes. I'm sure everything is fine. Now, which way led to the master's room? Was it up here? Is this the way? Yeah. Warehouse in the cell. Warehouse hallway. I think this might be the right way. Yeah, humans only do this when they're very content. That's right. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't hit that follow button, we'd love for you to hit it. If you have, consider a subscription or a small donation. It's your guys' support that keeps the stream running. Thank you so much for watching either way. I must do my little calls to action. That seems to take me downstairs, which I don't think is where the master's room is. I don't think so, at least. No, that's the basement. That's the basement with the locked door that she was like, do you think we can get out through this door? And I was like, I don't know. What am I? A cartographer? Okay, this way. Let's go. Oh no, you can see my phone in the shop. Get that out of here. Unnecessary. So, oh, I can go up to the master's room this way. Okay, I remember. I know how to game. I'm a professional. Did you guys hear about the Blumhouse video game studio, by the way? I heard about that today. I'm
Here.
Calm down.
The Moonies are causing a fuss.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. Blumhouse has put out like a lot of really great horror movies. They're probably best known for like I think they did Get Out. They put Megan out. I'm pretty sure they put out The Purge. But they're apparently the people who own that movie studio are investing a bunch of money into a video game studio that they're making. And I think that conceptually that could be really cool. Anything that puts more money into horror games as a genre, I'm very down for. I don't know yet like who it's going to be or if the games will be good yet, but I am cautiously optimistic. Hope it's yeah. Yeah, I hope it's not just to make movie tie-ins as well. But even like, you know, I think that even if they do it, if you like, you can create like there have been good movie games. Like look at like, you know, or like games based off of movie franchises. Like look at Alien Isolation or Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay. Like it doesn't mean they'll be bad if they like put a good team together to do it. Buddha statue that was hidden in the shelves holds a tiny key in its hand. There are some empty bookshelves over the Buddha statue. Writing is inscribed on the wood. Grave the crimson butterfly to seal up blank. There's no sacrifice. Repent with the kusabi. So I put back the books that we had before in the order that they described the ritual. Which would be crimson ring? Wing, rather, not ring. The taboo tome. The twin tome. The disaster tome and the ritual tome. Well, the Butcher Bay game was released to coincide with the Chronicles of Riddick movie, but it was set in like a different thing. But I'm saying, you know, like, I'm certainly not going to begrudge anyone who's like, we have all this horror film success. Let's put a bunch of money into horror video games. Like, it sounds great to me.
Mew? Never mind.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, is Tess still here? Because we didn't mention that one of the girls is named Mio. Which is the name of the weird caffeine concoction that Tess loves to suck down on the stream. It is spooky. Also, welcome back, Fengsy. Alright, come on, sister. Oh, you're not a environmental ghost. You're like a fighting ghost. You're like a bad guy ghost. Alright. Yeah, but Tess only drinks the one that has caffeine. Oh, he's encroaching on my sister! It's so funny that, like, we don't, like, do anything really to help her. We're just kind of, we get a camera to fight ghosts, and we're kind of just like, alright, yeah. Good luck with your whole thing, though. You know what guy who put Mio in oatmeal? What flavor? No, I mean, what flavor Mio? But that plain oatmeal thing is good info, King Ed. Yeah, an ideal time to use the that's wrong react if ever. Kringus with the 5 gift subs to Archangel, Clockwork Tony, Twitchy Bugger, Mocha PZ, and Sarita, thank you so much. That kicks ass, thank you. Gift subs are a great way to keep new people engaged with the stream, and I really appreciate it when you guys drop some gift subs. Thank you so much. You're so good to me, Kringus. Oh no, not this way. Down the hallway. I need to go downstairs to the basement. Which I believe is this way. Yep. That's the way I need to go. Oh, thank you, Kringus. I try. Are you a fighting ghost or a friendly ghost? You are not friendly! Oh, and you do a lot of damage. Crowbot Rock with the 5 gifts. With the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. I'm getting pummeled, but thank you. Birdman. Okay, Lazy Dog, Mira H, Wexit Survivor, and Rosa Vertov. Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you so much, Crowbot Rock. That puts us on the rain-slick precipice of a hype train. Ah! Dream! Kicking off our hype train with the Illblade Stinger with 300 bits. Remember the rule of the— yeah, good advice, old man werewolf. Yeah, Get out of my face. You're a little sturdy for just like a weird bald guy ghost. Putting us, wow, level 90% of level 3 of the hype train already. Thank you guys so much. When we're having a hype train, it puts us on the front page of Twitch, which is great for discoverability. And also, every time somebody gives either 1 gift sub or 100 bits during a hype train, they get an emote forever. So enjoy your new emotes, and thank you so, so much. Hey, yeah, I do enjoy a nice werewolf. This is true. The Underworld movies tried to convince us that vampires and werewolves had to be enemies. But as something of a vampire myself, I think we can work something out.
Was to come to this. We should have done ritual.
Unlock this cell with the 2 keys. Yeah, I'm diplomatic, if anything.
I knew. I knew.
On the table, lit faintly by a paper shade lamp, there's some red-stained writing paper. Beside the table, there's a Japanese girl doll looking this way.
The key to this cell in the Osaka house.
Man, that picture didn't count? That was like perfect! They cut the cutoff for that one a little too soon, if you ask me. Hammer key! Yes! We found that. That might be the key to get out of here. Oscar house map! Let's go. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I'm trying not to ruin the mood by playing a lot of obnoxious music over it right now, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, take it to the next level, truly. No, I know what you guys want. I understand. You want some nice didgeridoo music, right? Maybe the sounds of crashing waves. Maybe some birds. Some positive affirmations. Something's actually happening. I can cut my goofy sounds.
No, it won't open.
What do we do?
There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look. Wait here, okay?
No, let's go.
Frems with the ill-fleet stinger, thank you.
Stay with me.
Mayu, I'll be right back.
You just promised. Don't leave me.
I didn't promise you nothing.
Don't leave me.
Brent Boss with the 5 gift subs, Karn with the gift sub, and Arbeat with the gift sub. Thank you all so much.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't leave me anymore.
I'll be right back.
Me leaving you.
Will. Wait just a minute, okay?
Dear sister,
Ooh.
are you leaving me again?
Huh. You know, just I didn't think that until literally right now, and now I'm like, are you real at all? Because remember, one of the sisters came back and got sacrificed, and one didn't. Right?
Don't go. Stay with me. Mia, don't forget your promise. I don't want to be alone. Yai, you broke your promise, didn't you? Don't go.
All right, I'm out of here. You're creeping me out. I'm out of here. Plot twist. We were our sister all along, of course. Now cutscene's over. Raskolya, Shuckle the Toas, Renjen Mag, Steve as well, Squirming Burial, Some Awa, and Old Man Werewolf. Enjoy your gift subs. And thank you guys so much for the gift subs. This room looks like it's out of dusk. Oh no. Does Japan have hillbillies? I feel like they probably have a rural equivalent, but they probably don't call them that there. Yeah, it truly is the ring lady. People from Osaka are Japanese hillbillies. I'll take your word for it. You seem to know more about it than I do, at least. Yeah, does anyone want to be a hero and knock our hype train over to the next level? Ooh, her window is really short to attack her. Karin with the 5 gift subs! Throsh drops. Dr. Peppercorn Candy. I didn't realize you could have a Twitch name that long. Big Hal Dandy. Memez and Mitchard Mouse. Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you so much, Karin. Wow, I cannot. She's no joke. She is really hard to hit. Yeah, more frame fatale. That's right. Slow down. Ah, she's just looking for her contacts, of course. I should be more considerate. Where the hell did she go? Oh, you really thought you tried it. You thought you had me. You were gonna spear me. Like it was WWF in the 90s. Where everyone had to have a spear. Yeah, get out of my face. Whew. Well, what do we have here? That's right. The spear meta was like all over. That was like the thing in 90s wrestling. I remember being a kid. My childhood best friend Stephanie was obsessed with pro wrestling, and so I got into it too. And all I remember is just like everybody was spearing everybody in the 90s and early 2000s in pro wrestling. Mitchard Mouse is an exceptional name, isn't it? The flashlight came on, but it wouldn't come on in the house. Huh. Another spirit orb. Can I power up anything right now? My accumulation, I guess. I'll upgrade my slow. Stand up. Oh, do a little stretch my legs. Sounds nice. The way cameras render fishnet is so crazy looking. I was wondering which one you meant. My Valentine type. Yeah, truly a my... when your My Valentine becomes evil and she has, like, the black fit on, that is how I'm dressed today. Roxy, you've come at just the right time. Be held shut by a powerful force. Crowbot Rock with the 5 gift subs. We're at 90% of that hype train. So close. Tasvin, Acid 5, Stalked by Cats, Professor Moose, and Princess Mikey. Thank you so much. Enjoy your gift subs, everyone. And that's a very successful hype train. Thank you all so much. Dream with the gift sub to June Alley. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Look awesome tonight. Thank you, Roxy. I should put, I'll do it after the stream. I was gonna say I should put the, all the gift subs on my, my gold bar for donations, since they are donations. Get out, look, get out of my face. What do you want? Oh no, you're a ghost. Who cares? Out of my face. I'm trash talking all the ghosts today. I came in a really trash talking mood today. I came in the mood to disparage people and humiliate them. And by people, I mean the ghosts of, like, killed Japanese women from, like, 1,000 years ago. There you are. It's how you get good at Phasmophobia, too. It's funny, what I'm doing right now is actually how you get the ghost to show itself in Phasmophobia. Because it hears, it doesn't like when you say its name, it doesn't like when you swear. So when you're trying to get the ghost to appear, it just turns into everyone being like, hey! John Smith, Fuck you, you dumb bitch. Like, everyone just starts chanting, fuck you, fuck you. Like, punching down. Yeah, I believe all comedy has to have a victim. I'm like Mr. Bean. That was so funny when he said that. The guy who plays Mr. Bean was like, all comedy has a victim. I'm like, bro, you're Mr. Bean. You're like a guy that people would use as like an example that doesn't have to really be true. But I guess he considers Mr. Bean to be the victim of Mr. Bean's humor? I'm not entirely sure. There you are. Woo! The victim. Ah, you're right. The victims are the people who Mr. Bean causes havoc for. Where are you? There you are. I can tell you're coming. I hear all the toilet flushing sounds that play when you attack. Yeah, get wrecked. Go back to hell. The Mr. Bean guy went to my university and there's posters of him on campus. I love the idea of a college being like, if you work hard here at our university, you can grow up to be just like Mr. Bean. Oh, it's, yeah. So what's the house that said it had a hidden thing? The Asuka house? Let's go check that out. It's the one that supposedly has a hidden cellar that we were told about. My favorite is Oxford or Cambridge. They definitely don't emphasize hard work. Suck each other off in the drama club for a few years. Have you? That's fine too. That makes me think of the interview with Tom Hardy, where I forget what they asked him, but the answer to his question was, "I'm an actor. Of course, I've had gay sex." Just like an absolutely out of pocket amount of information to just reveal in an interview. Very funny. So many beer cans around here. Call it the Masato House. Hell yeah. Tess says we're like Shinji and Masato. Is that good?
It's our fault. Running away.
Storehouse bound. I'm gonna follow the ghost before. This is the Asuka house, but I'm gonna follow the Death by Glamour 29. Thanks for the follow. God, Death by Glamour is such a banger track. I know like Toby Fox has made like 1,000 banger tracks, but that's like one of my favorite ones. Welcome aboard. It's good. Yeah, it's good like being Makima from Chainsaw Man is good. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, Tess also says that I'm like Makima from Chainsaw Man. She's always like, you should dress up as the girl from Chainsaw Man. You were just like her. And I was like, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't have an opinion on it, but the fact that Tess is so enthused about me doing it makes me very, like, suspicious. Yai, why did you leave by yourself? It's our fault this is happening to Itsuki. You promised we'd always be together. Fluorite. Listen to Mayu's charm again. I noticed Mayu's charm changes a lot.
I want to see Itsuki. Please,
You're possessed
I'm
by Sai.
sorry. It's all our fault. If we hadn't run away, Itsuki and the others, it didn't have to be this way.
More fluorite?
Come back now.
Yeah, she's possessed as fuck.
Don't leave me alone. Park here. I don't want to be alone. Yai. Yai.
Might as well save over here. Never seen Chainsaw Man. From all the music screenshots, I think it's about horny private investigators. Yeah, from what I could understand, it's about, like, a boy who has some kind of powers where he turns into a chainsaw or something. Boy is the wrong word. He's like a guy. He's like a young man. And he meets a girl who is like, hey, you should let me, like, put you on a leash and walk you like a dog and you do everything I say. And he goes, yeah, okay, cool. That sounds perfect. I don't understand anything other than that. That's, like, about what has been told to me.
Come here, Yae.
Who said that? Oh, the kid by the window. The spooky wasting kid, yeah. The cell key to keep the Osaka house. Break the pinwheel seal to get to the basement of that house. Search the family altar. It has some kind of mechanism. Make all 4 sections of the pinwheel the same color.
Don't give up. We can get out.
Okay, so I have it about right. Young man has a girl who's like, you should let me tell you, like, walk you like a dog and you do everything I say. And he's like, yeah, cool. That makes sense.
Yae.
You can't, you know. Can you blame him? I have to watch it still, but it seems good. Oh my god, I want season 2 of Doro Hedoro so much. Nikaido is so cool. I love her so much. She's such a fun protagonist. I love that she's buff, but also curvy. I identify really strongly with her. It feels nice to see my body type represented. Like, she's, like, fit, but she's also, like, curvy. It's so good. She doesn't have like wasting syndrome like so many anime characters do. When is the walk me like a dog channel point redeem dropping? I think a walking you like a dog would have to be like a Patreon tier or something. I'll make a Patreon. That could be the top one. Go inside, yes. Noi is really good too, yes! There's a lot of good characters in that. Back to the Findom, yeah. The market is too saturated. Trying to think who I like in that. Even like the bad guy, like when I heard the concept of like, yeah, there's a guy who like turns you into mushrooms. I was like, well, that sounds stupid. And then I watched it. I was like, oh no, it's not stupid. It's horrifying. It's like an absolute terrifying nightmare thing to happen to you. Oh, okay. Old furniture be on the screen. Then I came in because I'm dumb and love gyoza. Hell yeah. When I was watching Dura, I went to the local ramen place and got gyoza. I was like, I have a craving now because of this show. And I got to get my ramen while I was there too. So, the best of both worlds. I haven't seen the manga yet. I haven't read it at all, RB. But that sounds cool. I've only seen the show, but I really like it. I ate gyoza for the first time because of Cayman. So did I! I usually have, like, I'm very much a creature of habit. If I go to a restaurant and I find something I really like there, I will go back to that restaurant dozens of times and order, like, the exact same thing every single time. But because I like Dora so much, I deviated from my normal char siu onigiri appetizer to try the gyoza, and it was very good. Same, babe. Hell yeah, RV. Isn't it great having a neurotypical brain that does normal things like that? Time to eat the same thing over and over again because I like it a lot. I honestly don't mind living that way at all, though. This is how my breakfasts are, too. I get to this thing where it's like, my brain will decide probably every, like, 3 to 6 months, like, okay, this is our new breakfast food. We have to eat this every single day for breakfast. Jin and Noi are very cute, yeah. Containers on the shelf, nothing unusual about them. But yeah, so like recently my brain switched and changed from my breakfast every day being a Jimmy Dean's breakfast sandwich to it being like a burrito from Trader Joe's. And now I'm stuck eating those all day, every day. Type 0 film, that's probably like the strongest one because this game is called Project Zero in Japan and like the high damage shots are called zero shots. You've had the same breakfast every day for 2 years. Hell yeah, exactly. Gang, gang. Sometimes you're like, I want to just eat the same damn thing over and over again for an extended period of time. That's me, baby. Yeah, peanut butter sandwich for breakfast for the past year. Yeah, see? You guys understand me. Camera equipment? The alarm function. Fatal frame alarm. When it's equipped, a sound a tone to warn you of the exact fatal... Whoa! It tells you exactly when you can hit a fatal frame. I might equip that. Yeah. Oh shit, you can have them both on at the same time? Whoa, okay. All right. Jealous if people can stick to a breakfast schedule. I get sick of stuff and never keep stuff around. It's a whole mess. For me, it's like, it's hard to explain. If I don't have the thing that I like to have for breakfast, I like can't eat breakfast. I don't know if it's like it's almost like OCD like, but ADHD has like a lot of stuff that's like OCD like, so it could just be that. But it's like if I can't get my breakfast sandwich or my recently my burrito, I have a set thing I can order and I'll be able to eat, which is usually to get a sausage, egg, and cheese on a croissant from Dunkin' Donuts. Village Port 1. Maybe they belong to the missing surveyors? For some reason, one of the statues is in the form of twins. I've also found a description of the twin deity statue in the writings lying around the house. I looked down in the old well, but it was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear the wind blowing. It seems the water is all dried up. I can't tell. I found a small shrine at the top of a long set of stairs, shrouded in mist. It seemed very old, but this is well made and has not fallen into disrepair. The entrance has a large butterfly. There's a lot of reports here. I came to this hill to take a look at the gate, and I passed through when I entered the village. But when I tried to find it... TNB survey details various locations, but the entries are cut off. There must be something about the places he wrote about. Yes, the kind Bagel loves to steal, yeah. I used to do that for lunch. I learned about the mercury content of tuna and decided I shouldn't poison myself. Oh, can you not eat tuna too much because of that? I like tuna too, but I usually like keep 3 cans around so that if I run out, you know, that's that. My wife hates when I make tuna though, so I don't make as much as I would. Whoa! Whoa! I did the flash thing. Okay, I've never done that before. Double shot. I'm just gonna pile on double shots while I can. These guys are gonna stand so close to each other. I'll slow them both. And we'll just keep heaping them on. We have so much of this type of film, I don't have to worry about getting good shots. I also love a good tuna salad sandwich. Yes, Zavion, exactly. Like, I'll eat something later and get around it. Yeah, that's right, you old nerds. What's good? Lay down on the ground or whatever. Those ghosts were gonna make out before I showed. Yeah, that's why they're going towards each other. Let's see. Camera, how many points do we have at this point? Only 13k. We need more than that. Hello? Huh. The game time clock started counting down, you didn't know why. What, like Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter or something? That could be cool. Is that a game anyone remembers besides me? Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter? It was a very controversial game in its day. Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter was... I don't know which number it was, but it was on the PS2. And you had this, like, dragon power that gave you all these really powerful abilities. But when you used them, a timer would tick up. And when that timer hit the max time, you would die. And you had to, like... It was almost like a proto-roguelite. Where you were supposed to die. And have to restart. It was very interesting. And you there was like ways to like, you know, retain parts of your progress and your items and stuff. It was like at the time it came out, people didn't know what to make of it. There weren't really games like that were popular. There's no Hades or anything yet. So people didn't really know how to feel about that, and it was very controversial. I feel like nowadays it would be much better received. Yes, it was absolutely very controversial. The idea that there would be a video game where you would be expected to die in it, and it was very unlikely that you could do it without dying on the first try, even if you played well, was very controversial, yeah. People were calling it bad game design at the time. Yeah, exactly. Old Man Werewolf, like... The only games that were like... Yeah, Toe Jam and Earl, I guess, was one of them. But, like, other than that, like, games like that were condemned, like, sequestered off to, like, weird PC games like NetHack and stuff. The game I was talking about is Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter for the PlayStation 2. Alright, nothing else up here. Diablo was supposed to be? Interesting. It wasn't, but it was supposed to be. Good to know. What's my map? Big tatami room. Deluxe tatami room. That's just I want to check out this room. How the heck do I get here? Oh, okay. I see. This way. Oh, Nutmeg is here. Hello, Nutmeg. Nutmeg spotted. I'm gonna go back to Breath of Fire and fish and manage my fairy village. I wonder how they're holding up. Aw, that sounds cute. A whole village of fairies. Everything's been rearranged. What could have happened here? Feel wind. Whoa, wind coming from a crack in the wall. Part of the wall looks like it would slide to one side, but seems to be stuck. She's purring so hard she's drooling. Aw, what a baby. Five pinwheel stone tablets and small door unlocking the family altar. Alright. Oh, I have to make them all match on the... Oh, mechanisms can only turn a certain number of times. Okay. Hmm. There we go. I could do it. I'm smart. It seems to have unlocked. Now part of the wall can be slid to one side. That's right. First try, baby. I realized recently that I still have all of my commands from when I was trying to play Sekiro to keep me calm. So if I get frustrated on stream, remind me that I can do this. Woo! I missed it.
Connected one time. Connected to somewhere.
There's some old suits of armor and Buddha statues here. This place must be used for storage. Barry, can we buy you a mansion so you can fill it with nonsensical door locks and puzzles? Yes, I feel like that's like the ultimate long-term goal for the stream, right? Is like we get a big mansion, we get like a Spencer mansion from like Resident Evil 1 that's full of puzzles, and it's built without my knowledge, right? Or like without my direct knowledge at least. So I wouldn't know what the puzzles were, and then I would get like a GoPro and we would do the puzzles together. But here's the twist. We'd also get a guy in the house to try to kill me. Mansion donation goal when? That's a good, you know. You raise a fair point. There we go. I've updated our goal. It won't pay for the whole mansion, but it's a start. Just give me a big man who pursues me. Hell yeah. That's not, I mean, I'm not gonna... Ah! It's Voldo! Ooh, you dropped the key. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's already aggroed on me. Whoa, aggressive. You can combo me. Okay. This guy's like always in attack mode. Luckily his attacks don't do that much. But like every time I shoot this guy, it's like they're giving me a 0 shot for it. There we go. Go down. That's right. That's right. Rusty key. A big rusty key. Maybe it opens that door? Film Reel 7. This could possibly be viewed with a projector. There are household items such as braziers and candlestick holders here. Place must be used for storage. Yeah, this weird cave? I guess so. Well, let's go free your sister from her cell, I suppose. Our haunted sister, who's trying to get us to die. It's like, exactly, it's like the one mystery in World of Horror. With the unbeatable, like the tentacle thing that you, like, it's like massive and you can't even do damage to it. You have to like run away from it. I mean, I don't know if there is a way to beat it, but I certainly haven't figured it out. Oh, I missed the shot. Oh, that wasn't a friendly ghost that for fun. No, that was an enemy ghost for evil. Oh, she's like modern. She's wearing modern clothes. She must be like a surveyor or something. Or was a surveyor. Now she's a ghost. Where is she? There she is. I'm surprised that have they ever made like a Fatal Frame AR game where like you could like use your phone in your house and like see ghosts there and fight them? Because if not, it seems like a missed opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, everyone needs to Fatal Frame go to the polls. She was once an independent woman with a successful career, and now she's a ghost. Sam. Edgelord, hello. Thank you. Huh. Little yawn escaping me. The body wants what it wants, I suppose. I think this is the way out. I'd sacrifice people, but never the dog. That's totally fair. I think about the scene in, what was it? It was one of those movies about, like, a monster that can only hear but can't see. But there's a scene in one of those movies where they have to, like, let their dog go and die because the dog is obviously not smart enough to know not to bark. And I think all the time about, how messed up that is and how sad it would make me. Quiet place, that's it. I think all the time about, like, what if I was in a situation like that and I had to get rid of Bagel or Tess. It's really sad. Yeah, exactly. We would take Tess to a big farm upstate where there's lots of room to run around. Where there's lots of room to sing her sea shanties. And say the Nicene Creed. Back this way. Alright, up here. Where are they? Oh, fucking nerds. What do you want? Oh no, you want to get owned together? Is that what it is? You want me to beat both of your asses at the same damn time? You want me to step on both of your necks? Okay. Harry Maguire, hello, welcome. I'm doing very well. How are you? Oh, there's 3 of them. Whoa, okay. Man, this is hectic. This is the most amount of ghosts that have attacked us at one time before. They make you fight groups way more in this one. You like never fight groups in the first one. But ghosts are just not as brutal in this one, so it makes sense. They can put you up against more of them. Triple shot. You guys want to hear some cool but cryptic news? The project that I'm working on that I'm not allowed to talk about, it's looking like based on our timetable, it'll be available for view by the public by the end of the year. Maybe like, you know, at some point within this year, there will be a new big project from me in a collaboration with a lot of people who are very cool. I can't really give you the full details yet, but you know, it's gonna be very sick. Watching you play a spooky game, then your power goes out? Hell yeah. Your Schrodinger's excited about— oh, it's gonna be a good one, trust me. I'm very excited about this. It's killing— the reason I keep saying these veiled things about it is because I really want to talk about it, but I can't. I found a small shrine at the top of a long set of stairs, shrouded in mist. It seems very old, but it is well made and has not fallen in disrepair. Entrance has a large butterfly crest painted on it, same as the one in the building beyond the large bridge. Butterflies seem to have a special meaning, just like twins. They are frequently mentioned in the ritual literature. Butterfly means something else to the villagers, too. I notice the word always appears in writings around the ritual. I may not know its exact meaning, but the fact that the butterfly crest is on the shrine indicates something very special indeed. I should investigate further. Yes, my signature branded pet food / hair product. That's right. That's exactly what it is. It's not even about what's better or worse. It's just that like I can't, you know, it's like I'm putting a lot of work into this project before it's able to get unveiled. And so like I spend a lot of time working on it, but I can't talk about it. So it's like I need something, you know? I need something to sate my hunger at least a little bit. The frames are super fatal still, Cameron. Hello. Yo, tell me how Cameron and I went to see Subtronics, a show that I was very excited about, and Ticketmaster put the wrong time for the show on the ticket, and we missed like half of the show. You're Ticketmaster. You have one job. Yeah, everybody did this because all the tickets had the wrong time on them. The show, oh, it kicked ass. I just wish wish we got even more of it, you know? It whipped. It was great. It was like one of the best live shows I've ever seen. But, man, we were watching the set like, why is he on so early? Doors were only like an hour ago. What's going on? All the great shit monopolies can do for... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Ticketmaster. I have a friend who works for Ticketmaster, and so I would not, if anything happens to Ticketmaster, I would hope at least they could not screw over their workers too much, but I would love to see them get a little bit owned, especially considering the government is already investigating them for monopoly stuff. I have to go that way, the Whisper Bridge. Excision. I'll go see Excision. That sounds great. I had a great time at Subtronics. I'd do that kind of show again for sure. Whatever. What do you mean? Honest said I don't follow. Premiere? I don't know. There must be like a word or something I'm not understanding the meaning of. Yeah, it sounds like they were probably just performing for no one for the first bit, pretty much, because the show started at 6:30, but the tickets all said 8. So, like, everybody, like, or at least the vast majority of people show up at 8. I'm sure some people were there because I'm sure some people, like, saw the right time on, like, social media or something. Yeah, we walked in at the second to last person of the set. Yes, 90 minutes late, and they ripped through their sets, too. So, like, there were, like, 6 people in the bill. We saw 2. Yeah, he also only played till 11, which was shocking. But I guess, like, hey, if the show's supposed to start at 6, 6 to 11 is not an unreasonable amount of time, I guess. Monday was Family Day in most Canadian provinces because a premier of one of the said provinces, I don't remember which, had a son with substance abuse issues who maybe died. He said that maybe it wouldn't have happened if people had more time to spend with their family. Oh, so he just gave everybody, like, a new holiday on account of his son passed away? That's actually kind of base. That's, like, of all the ways you could handle it, I wouldn't mind another Labor Day. Yeah, we're fishing, and, like, after 8, that venue was packed. It was, like, the most people I've ever seen in an indoor venue. I can't imagine being the guy who opened that. I'd be furious. You're right, you did call that was Canada. Someone said the first guy had maybe 30 people to play for. That's insane. There were hundreds of people there for Subtronics. Subtronics was a great set, though. I will say that. Whew. Subtronics on that stage in Philly, one of the top Go White Boy Go moments of all time. Flashlight went out. The white boy, yeah, it's the white boys are white boy that night. It was, yeah, Cameron was like, I was like, if I said this, if my dad saw the show, it would kill him in real life. And Cameron was like, if my dad saw the show, he would call it White Devilry, and then it would kill him in real life. I was like, it is kind of White Devilry, though. Favorite EDM genre is White Devilry. I've never seen a show that's live show was so elaborate that they did a credits crawl at the end of the set. For like all the people that did lighting and animation and stuff for it. Yeah, it was like Star Wars. Really can't say how much fun this playthrough has been to watch. Thanks, Barry. Thank you! This has been a ton of fun to play. This game holds up really, really well. Yeah, while Capcom's out here remaking all these Resident Evils, somebody remake some Fatal Frames, man. Yeah, oh yes, also, when we were at the show, there was a couple in front of us very clearly having some kind of bad trip on some kind of drug that was obviously inscrutable to us, because, you know, they were already like that when we got there. But you could just, like, visibly see the couple in front of us having a bad trip. The demographics and aesthetics for EDM shows are wild. All the women there are like just in their underwear, and all the guys there look like Jesse Pinkman. Should have listened to Whisper to her. We're so high up. Yeah, we should have leaned in and whispered to her about how we're all going to get the new super COVID from being at the show. Just be like, hey, did you hear about the new COVID? It's got a really high mortality rate. I hope none of us get sick here. And then one of us should just start coughing. Can't see Maya from the window. Maybe she's in the back of the cell? Check for the keyholes completely rusted. Let's unlock it. Yeah, 3,500 Jesse Pinkmans and TikTok girls, exactly. It makes you think of the tweet that's like, if you're doing mushrooms, check out this thread. And you click into the thread, it's a single tweet, and it's like, in all caps, you are going to die. You in here? Sister! Something is written on the wall. It says, run, and are you going to leave me again? In Japanese. Of course it's in Japanese. We're in Japan. An old piece of paper is on the table. Something's written on it. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I want to see you and tell you how sorry I am. I'm sorry about Chitose, too. Looks like Mayu's writing. Huh. White-haired boy. Photos underneath the note. Oh. Whoa, what's going on?
You two go on by yourselves.
The white-haired boy knew the original girls that looked like us.
Don't look back.
Don't leave me behind!
Left her sister to die.
Yai will come back for me. She will.
Ooh. We're in control of our haunted sister now. Ooh, butterflies. Let's follow them indiscriminately. Surely nothing bad will happen to us. Oh yes, the fake Darude drop. Oh, he not only he sampled Darude, he also sampled Cascadas every time we touch. It was like he was on stage like, hey, some of you are in your early 30s up here. Remember this? Cut to Cut to San Andres of the MC going, oh shit, here we go again. Yeah, right? Oh, the San Andreas shot of CJ? That's such a good one. San Andreas was such a masterpiece of its time. When San Andreas came out, it was like people didn't know you could make a video game like that. Let's go talk to the white-haired boy again, I guess. You just gotta follow the damn train, CJ. The idea that there was a video game where it was like, well, you can go work out? Or if you could eat too much McDonald's and you get chubby, or you can go work out and you get buff, that's crazy. And you know what? At the time, it was crazy. They really had never made a game like that before. I mean, GTA 4 was also like that, but GTA 4 was a generation skip. I think at the time that San Andreas came out, it was like nothing was really quite like that. I think it really stepped it up beyond what Vice City had to offer. I love CJ grappling with trying to be a good person, do the right thing by his neighborhood, family, etc. in cutscenes, and then beating people to death with a purple dildo in gameplay. It's duality of man. Yeah, you could learn different fighting styles, too. Rockstar was just, like, putting out bangers back in the day. Bully, also a banger. Yeah, truly same brain cell. I played so much Bully. I loved the combat system in that game. Yes, Rockstar, bring back Bully. Thank you for that, Artbeat. Ah, there she is! Walking the same way as we saw that ghost lady walking. Uh-oh. With a broke-necked lady behind her. Alright, we're going up. Let's try to get to her. Yeah, I would love to enter the building here. Manhunt! Hell yeah. Manhunt was cool. That was what I thought when I was playing Last of Us. I was like, this is like kind of manhunty in a cool way. I'm gonna swap the film. Yeah, I'll put this film reel on. We're taking snippy stops. You know it, Murdicus. Sorry, Murdinus. Play that again. I want to look at it again. No? Just the one time? Well, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Locked door back here. Bullied 2. If they wanted to make a Bully 2, you know what they could do? And it would make, I think it would make it pretty successful. Make a sequel to Bully that is roughly, like, it's similar to Bully, obviously refine it so it's tighter. Have you play as a girl. People would eat it up. And the people who don't eat it up and get mad about it on the internet would provide tons of free advertising for it. I think it would be a really successful project. Yeah, exactly. Bully 2, you can't sit with us. You don't. You play as, like... You play as a bully... I mean, you play as, like, a kid who is, like, a delinquent, rough and tumble kid, but you're not really, like, a bad guy compared to the people you end up squaring up with. You are kind of a bully, I guess, but, like... Yeah, you're like a bully that bullies bullies. You're like Blade. Make your main character unchangeably gay this time with no alternative options. I mean, that would fit the whole like you go to an all-male boarding school thing. Frankly, based on the kinds of people who I know who did that. Yeah, exactly. You play as a middle school anti-hero. The antagonist is like a sociopath. That's like kind of like the line they draw for you is like, yeah, you're kind of a jerk, but the like main antagonist, who's like the guy who kind of bullies you a little bit even, is like just like a fucking psycho. Only man, all girl, difficult. The twist is you're a cross-dressing girl. That's like a shoujo anime plot. Shoujo anime is like full of stuff like that.
If heaven is the roofed passageway, then earth must be underground.
Are Rockstar a British studio? I didn't realize that. The Kiryu House and Tachibana House are linked by a connecting corridor and are called the Twin Houses. The Twin Shrine Maidens will stay there before the ceremony, and apparently cleansed there too. During the cleansing, they're not allowed to go outside, but they may pass freely between the houses. The bridge on the second floor of Tachibana House is called the Heaven Bridge. And the bridge in the basement of the Kiryu House is called the Earth Bridge. The Earth Bridge also connects the passageway below. Oh, so there's another underground bridge? Passageway is a natural cave under the village. Its deepest point lies a forbidden place. Only a certain class of veiled priests and people called the mourners may enter. Since the gate to hell is there, and the forbidden ritual is actually performed underground. Alright. Ooh, another crystal.
The twins' house over the bridge. Our father's house, connected by heaven and earth. I have to meet him.
Happy Mardi Gras, Armored Crab. I don't know much about Mardi Gras other than it happens in New Orleans and people give you plastic beads if you show your boobs. Which sounds like fun. I don't know. I like to see boobs.
Ritual taking place.
I think I'm on part 5 or 6.
Cannot be spoken about. Ritual. Throwing one of the twins into the land of dead.
Yeah, exactly. The world is cold and hard. Titty is soft and warm. Door's locked. It's a thing where people sin a bunch to prep for Lent. People call it Ash Monday. It's another holiday like it in the Netherlands. I know it's called. Interesting. What is baby and a cake day? I mean, it sounds. I assume it's probably what it sounds like on the pack, like, you know, on the package. But like, what does that mean? I would play a Bully GTA crossover. That sounds sick. More games need to do that. The two, you know, what actually did a really good job about that, like that idea to like create a crossover to create sequels to two games in one. The Alan Wake DLC for Control that brought Alan Wake into the Control universe. That shit kicked ass. It's really cool because you encounter all these like Alan Wake style enemies. Base Creek, thanks for the follow. You encounter all these Alan Wake style enemies, and because you're not playing as Alan Wake, because you're playing as Jesse, you don't have like a skill set that's designed to fight them. And so like it's much like those monsters are still scary because like, yeah, Jesse is like really strong in Control, but like it doesn't matter because those monsters, like, if you don't have light for them, doesn't matter. Yeah, Control was great. They were hinting that they were going to do a multiplayer PvE Control game, and the implications seem to be that it would be like a Left 4 Dead-like. I don't know if it ever, like, there's ever been any updates on that, but, like, man. Make that happen. Owning a flashlight is a very advanced skill set. Entering man. Weapon entering man. Be gone, ghost faces. There's a different place. A well? Where is that well? It's not the square well, I don't think. Where is this well? I think it might have been near the Tushihara house or something? Where was that again? Old tray. It's the shrine. Dale Gripple would excel at Silent Hill. I think it's over here. Oh yeah, no, it's the. I saw that well when we were looking at the ghost last time we were over there. Okay, we're going that way. What would Dale Gribble's demons be? Like the government? Dale Gribble's Silent Hill demons would be like the bad guys that appear in Dusk Act 2. When you're in like the military facility. Door's locked. If you're enjoying the stream, consider... Whoop, never mind.
Still save her?
No time for my plug. If you're enjoying the stream, consider a follow, a subscription, or a donation. It's your guys' support that keeps the stream going. Thank you so, so much. Sai's gone? She might have gone to my house. My house will be locked for the purification ceremony. You have to go through Kiryu house. Use the twin bridge that connects the... Or, sorry, the bridge that connects the twin houses.
I don't want the same thing that happened to you as did to me. Please, run away.
Unlock the Kiryu house mechanism to get underground. See it when you get to the Tachibana house. Hurry, you won't make it go now.
The reason I am imprisoned here is because I sinned. With these hands.
Ah, he sinned with his hands. First Asuka house, now Kiryu with a bunch of weebs. What's funny, Kiryu and Tachibana are both Yakuza character names. Yeah. He up sitting with his hands. Disgraceful. Couldn't be me. Some kind of weird, not sure if it's racist monster representing his insecurity around John Redcorn. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Dale would keep seeing John Redcorn and be like, huh. Running into John a lot today. I like the idea, but I like the idea that John Redcorn would still show up in Silent Hill, because Silent Hill would assume that he had some kind of insecurity about it, and he just, like, wouldn't understand what was going on. Huh. It's John again. That seems weird. Been around an awful lot recently. You know the part in Silent Hill 2 when you watch the video and you find out you killed your wife? For Dale Gribble, you watch that video and you find out that John Redcorn's fucking your wife. Meanwhile, Hank Hill's Silent Hill would just be like people cooking on charcoal grills. Yeah, Pyramid Head has a fucking sign around his neck that says John Redcorn. And he's banging Luann, and Dale's just like, what could this mean? Hanks would be the realization that Lady is his own, Lady Bird is his only emotional connection. Aw. Poor Hank. Hank Hill is so cute. He's actually like a very good dad. It's like what sets Hank Hill apart from so many of those like animated sitcom, like family sitcoms. Is like Hank Hill is actually like a really good dad and it's very wholesome. Yeah, exactly. That's part of what makes it so great. Is just like it's like very earnest in a fun way. This is the Kiryu house, correct? Yeah. There we go. My favorite bit from King of the Hill is the one where that woman quotes the Bible verse at him. Like, I forget what she says. She's like, so it's something, something, Corinthians. And he goes, get out of my house! Exodus! Opening the WD-40 can with a smaller WD-40 can he keeps on his belt holster. God, it's so good. What a good show. Oh, I love Peggy. She's so good. Where the fuck do I go? Maybe I can get in through that other door. Peggy killed Cotton? Good. Good. That's for the best. Oh, I didn't go check out the well, did I? Yeah, I have to go do that. Okay. She girl bossed a man to the grave. Hell yeah. My favorite Peggy moves might be when she started dosing Hank with testosterone. I don't think I've seen that one. That's very good. My favorite Peggy moment is the one where she's watching, I forget she's watching with Bobby, and she goes, now Bobby, this is a British comedy, so the jokes are very subtle and they might go over your head. And Bobby goes, that man is wearing a dress. And Peggy goes, that's right. So fucking good. The show is so good. Yeah, very good, Bobby.
Shh. Be quiet. The villagers will hear you.
It pokes fun without yeah, no, you can tell that, like, King of the Hill is obviously is poking fun at a certain level of, like, you know, like, Texan, like, more conservative, but, like, good-hearted Texan people. But it never feels like it's doing it in a mean-spirited way. It's all, you can tell it's, like, out of love in a fun way. I don't know. You can tell, like, I don't know. That's my opinion about it. I really enjoy it. Rundown well, no water left. Surveyor note. It's a continuation of the note you found earlier. I looked down in the old well, but it was pitch black, and I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear the wind blowing. And it seems the water is all dried up. I can't tell which was here first, the house or the well. Neither has been used in a while. According to the records, this house used to belong to the powerful Tsuchihara family. In the village, the Osaka, Kiryu, and Tachibana families were also influential. Each house had its own crest and held power in the village. As a group, they were in charge of a special ritual. Each was a branch of the Kurosawa family who administered the ceremony. They performed the role of priests. The Kurosawa name is scattered throughout literature, but no concrete information is written. I have no doubt they held absolute power, though. Where in the world did the villagers go? And how'd you get out of this village? The answer to these questions lie in the Kurosawa house. I'm not sure how I know this, but I have a strong feeling about it. Something to photograph here. Toxify Evo, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I'm Blueberry Tart, and we're all horror all the time here. So glad to have you. Ghost spotted! Image of a person shows up in the photo. Whoa! Well checker spotted. Wow, that guy's worth a lot of points. Alright, now let's go back and see if we can get into that door. Ah. Here we are. Strange presence is blocking the entrance to the door is gone now. Looks like you can enter the building. I am not going to enter yet because I want to save. But then we will be entering that building. Resume game. Yeah, no, I'm getting like boss fight stink too. That's exactly why I saved. Like, everyone's making me want to rewatch King of the Hill now. Fatal Frame, the Digimon to Pokemon Snap. I would say that Fatal Frame is the Monster Rancher to the Pokemon that is Resident Evil and the Digimon that is Silent Hill. Why am I so full of yawns today? I did a good sleep. Then what is Illbleed? Do you remember that toy that you could use to scan various barcodes to unlock Pokemon on like a shitty little LED screen and you could make them battle? Scanners with a Z. It's that. Fleeing doll.
Don't kill. Why?
More herbal medicine. What is persona in this context? Alone in the Dark, maybe? Not Persona. Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah. Would be like Alone in the Dark, I guess. I'm reborn in the cradle of Barry. Maddox Kent with a 9-month resub. Thank you so much. It's your guys' support that keeps the stream going. Your subscriptions, your donations. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you all so much. Oh no, this place looks really bad. Oh no. Locked. Ugh. Type 61 film. I think I have to use the bathroom real quick. If you guys could go ahead and while I'm gone, just do some quick RP with one another that you're at the carnival. Be right back. Great job, everybody. Return us. Very nice. Good job, everyone. Yeah, pretty spooky I have that power, right? Just so you know, don't cross me. Who knows where I could send you. Inside the cloth typo, I see. There's a number of boxes, the Hurricane old Japanese dolls. Spooky. I hope everyone had a nice time at the carnival, by the way. That's one of the 2 optional happy places I can take us to if games get too scary. This is the other one. For now, let's go back to Scary House. There we go. Keeping my berry dreams to myself as as a filthy non-subscriber. A worm crushed beneath my heel. Yeah. Oh, congratulations on your botulism. Hello? Hello, Scary House. Scary House Inspector here. Yeah, it does. It's great for wrinkles. Just a little bit injected in your face. My mom has gotten tons and tons of Botox because they use it actually as a medicinal treatment for migraine conditions. My mother has one of those. But as a fun side effect, my mother is like in her late 60s and looks like she's like 50, but also her eyebrows don't move around. Ceiling and floor crumbled down. You can see everyone in the back, but you can't possibly get to it. She has an incredible poker face, absolutely. I don't like that. Spirit orb required. How much souls do we have now? Oh, we have enough to upgrade again. Okay. Add spirit orb. Let's get that final upgrade. There we go. Full sensitivity. Small, yeah, sorry to distribute small hikikomori. AK, hello. Welcome. This is a good fit. Maybe this fit will go into my rotation of fits for conventions. Maybe I'll wear this at PAX East. I try to wear like the best of like my stream outfits when I go to cons. And it's different from all my little, like, bodycon dresses, which is, like, my usual go-to for that kind of thing. It's a different vibe. Am I gonna wear my bathing suit from the bathtub? Yeah, probably not. I'm probably not gonna wear my bathing suit. What was that? Where are you? Ah, there you are. You ate shit on the ground. I should switch to a better type of film. The girl from Monogatari. I've only seen like the first 4 episodes of Monogatari. Barry gets in the bathtub fully clothed. Yeah, like Jessie did. When I went to the Jessie stream and I found out that Jessie was doing their bathtub stream fully clothed, I was so confused. I was like, what? You're not just gonna put on, like, at least put on a bathing suit. Is that how she attacks? Oh, no, she does that. Stop it. Oh, I missed her falling shot. It's the one I really wanted. Drop bear. Yeah, truly. BCMD, hello. Welcome back. We're playing Fatal Frame 2 for the PS2. A fun deep cut. I'm really enjoying it. How have you been? Whew, taken care of. Something on the floor. Film reel 3. Done mounting a TV in your study? Hell yeah. I tried to mount a TV one time and all I did was drill a bunch of holes in the wall. Haven't tried again since. Didn't do a very good job hanging it up, but I did a great job on drilling those holes.
A ritual. One sister kills the other. So one half. The remaining.
Ah, spodumene. Velcro, lots of Velcro, then just stick it to the wall. Of course.
Tommy.
Woo! Edgelord, the $20 tip. We gotta pump up these Space Marine numbers. Let's go. Yeah, $20 on Space Marine, baby. Thank you so much, Edgelord, for your donation. I'm sure she's fine. I think I need to take a quick, like, half a protein shake to make sure I make it through the end of stream without being too hungry. I'm gonna be like 30 seconds. I'm gonna sprint downstairs and upstairs till I get right back. Enjoy your nice time at the beach. Be right back. I'm back. Just 5 glasses deep into Long Island iced tea. Hell yeah. Why so many? It's because I have a mini fridge by my streaming area. So I brought extras and I'll have them for like when I need them in the future. Trying to clean my PC area, it looks better when I stream. So much metal and parts and car guts everywhere. You can't see it because like if it's set up with the green screen and the camera angles. My desk is horrendous right now. It is just covered with like nerds rope wrappers and empty seltzer cans and nail polish remover. Sega Saturn controller. Just nonsense. A bunch of D&D dice. Girls say I smell like a car. Hell yeah. Dream with a $10 tip. $10 and oxen free. Let's go. Tess, you're back. Nerds rope was what I call muffled choking. Yeah, because from me choking you. I'm like, not like that. Not like that, you pervert. I meant like Homer Simpson and Bart Simpson. Get your mind out of the gutter. Can't say that in Twitch television, yeah. Not me. I would never have weird sex. Weird kinky sex. I would never do that at all. I'm perfectly normal. And I would never do that. Potential sponsors. Yeah, that's right. I am a completely safe person to trust with your product. That's right. Make the right call for your brand. I don't even have genitals down there. I'm like a Ken doll. I'm perfect. That's right. That's right. Perfect to represent your brand. If the War Thunder... Yeah, the War Thunder people were very satisfied. Exactly, I'm a good Christian boy. I know what you're talking about. Precisely. I'm saving myself for marriage or whatever. A friend of mine got a vasectomy recently, and he went in for his surgery, and he comes out of the surgery, and we all get a message, this is all caps, says, "Bad news, everyone, they took the dick too!" Anime Traumatics, hello! Huh, there doesn't seem to be any way. Oh, the projection room door I'm looking for is over there. Alright, well. Most normal, yeah, I'm known for being the most normal Twitch streamer on Twitch. I'm so excited, by the way, guys, by the way, I ordered a wider green screen. It's like an extra 1.5 foot wider than my current one. I'm really excited, I'm gonna be able to do so much more of this. I'm gonna have such a wingspan on my stream. I'm looking at League of Legends horny and looking at those sponsors, yeah. Part of being a streamer is just like, you know how you should act, and then you figure out like how much you can get away with. It's okay if you have no arms, I prefer it based. I think it would be really cool to be like a cyborg or android or something, and to like be able to remove my limbs. Like if I could just like pop them off right here. Maybe I could replace them with other things, but mostly I think it would be cool. You know, it's just like an idea I had. Yeah, the right to bury arms, precisely. I have no mental layout of this area yet. There we go. Whoa! Sitting doll photographed. Both of them. I accidentally skipped through that one. That was an accident. Blue crystal. Barry, you can't just make me imagine with cybernetic prosthesis. Wouldn't it be cool though? What if I had like a configuration like Melania from Elden Ring, where like all of my limbs were fake, but like they were like super cool and powerful prosthetics. But like a sci-fi version of that. I think I would make a great Elish Norn. I'll have... Oh wait, I do have a... Do I have a lot of... Oh, only have 8k points currently. Great. Cut off all my limbs accidentally, haha. Yeah, Tess, by the way, the protagonist of this game is named Mio. Like the drink that you love. Oh no. You look like the little girl from the first game. Oh no. Disappeared?
Why do you kill? Don't kill me.
Okay, I should heal. Yeah, thing 1 and thing 2 indeed. I am a proud Philadelphian. VCM day. I don't remember where you're from either, but I remember you're like a mountain man.
Why do you kill?
I can't help but notice my camera. Oh, there we go. Finally, I was about to say my camera cannot seem to get a good beat on these kids. They're not easy to hit, that's for sure. Whoa, get off of me!
Why do you kill?
Obviously, she's in the wall by me. Woo!
Why do you kill?
Nailed her. Get off of me. She wants uppies, yeah, right? I would give her uppies if she wasn't a ghost. I'm not like a genius with kids because I'm an only child, but I understand the concept of uppies. I guess I do have kind of something against ghosts, which is that they're always trying to kill me with attacks. Have I seen Ju-on? Yeah, the original The Grudge. No, you know I haven't, but I was thinking for our movie night this weekend, since we've been playing Fatal Frame, right? And I was like, I want to do some Japanese horror. We've already done Noroi the Curse, which is my actual favorite Japanese horror movie. I'm thinking maybe we do Ringu and Ju-on. Yes, like, yes. No, Ringu, like the Japanese one, not The Ring. Although I will say The Ring is a great movie that has held up very, very well. Through this window, you can see the window of another room. That's on the Discord, yep. We do a movie night on the Discord. Definitely every Saturday, and sometimes one of our users, Joanna, will run them on Sunday as well. Yes, The Ring is amazing. Yeah, it was originally a Japanese film. Part of the reason that it's so good is that the director of the Japanese one helped very heavily with the English adaptation. And that's why it's such a good adaptation of the source material. The Ring I'd smash. The what, the ring itself? You see the ring that comes up on the screen where the Sadako comes out of it and it's just like, well, if I'm gonna die here, I might as well. Don't come out of here yet. I need to use this thing. Countless dolls have been set up to face the center of the room. They're all female Japanese dolls, without a single male. Doll Maker Note 3. Akane damaged the mechanism to access the passageway, and she took part of the doll. I have to restore the twin doll to normal, and drop the possessed doll to Azami. Sorry, the possessed doll of Azami into the blank, to send that spirit back to hell. But the path was the only way to the blank. Yeah, we found the doll zone. It's a doll on display here. It's this. Oh no, it looks just like the ghost we fought. Oh, cool. It's a doll on display here. It's missing its head and its arms. If it were a whole, it and the doll next to it would probably be twins. Why is it missing its head and its arms? There's a different place of the photo. Okay, well, I don't know where that is yet, but it looks like a family altar. Nori the Curse of My Love, Occult. Occult's also a great movie, Brems. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Occult is bad. I like Nori a little bit more. But Occult is also really good. That's my favorite horror film. Probably Tetsuo the Iron Man. That's really up there. It's like hard to just pick just one because like John Carpenter's The Thing, Tetsuo the Iron Man. I don't think anything else that could potentially compete for that throne. It's got to be one of those two. I undid the lock on the door. Yeah, the best sex scene in film in general is the scene where Tetsuo and his girlfriend are banging it out. The only time I've seen a sex scene in a movie and I've been like, damn, dude, they're getting it. Like, yeah, it really drills her, right, Dream? The first boobs I saw was on that old movie Doc Hollywood. My first boobs I saw was in Starship Troopers. I haven't seen Color Out of Space yet. I really need to see that, Lily. Shout out to Denise Richards. That's right. Flapjack, hello. How you doing? Ooh, I don't think I've explored this way yet. Undid the lock that was on the door. There's a ghost in here, but you know what? Maybe it's fine. There we go. Resume game. Oh god, that was a good one. Yeah, everyone save and stretch. Okay, but I'm not moaning. The moan makes the stretch better. It does! I growl. Werewolf behavior. Touched it, but nothing out of the ordinary occurred. Is it just an ordinary doll? Oh, it's a doll. Okay, that's what that thing is. Makes it better for who? You know, everyone's casting weird aspirations on my stretch moaning. But I learned that from my perfectly normal father, who would also do loud, obnoxious sounds when he stretched. That's simply the right way to do it. The lid of the box is stuck fast. I used to work at Target. I hated closing because I had to walk through the toy section. The doll aisle freaked me the fuck out. Oh, I bet. This is where I fought the woman that dropped from the ceiling, isn't it? Yes, it is. Is there somewhere I haven't visited in this building yet? There's a room over there that hasn't been opened. There's a couple down here. I used to work at a used clothing store. I hated to see the mannequins at night. They freaked me out. I didn't like it. Oh shit. I like ran right up to you. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of Fortnite. Especially since it's such a good game and all. Your voice on the other side of the door. Somebody there? This room that's full of dolls that are hung, or sorry, hanged, is not super comforting. Oh, I'm in this room. Yeah, see, I have a very different opinion about dolls who are hung. That's not for this channel. There's a lot of tiny kimonos stored in the chest of drawers. They're too small for people. They must be doll clothes. Something in the drawer. Ooh, type 14 film. Ah, so there is a way to pass through. Door seems to be locked. Pot has been left on the cooking stove. It's filled with soot and has not been used in a long time. Got cream saver. You know, I could go for one of those cream soda Dr. Peppers. As far as if you're gonna drink a soda, first of all, I'm of the mind, and you guys can argue with me if you want, but you're wrong. That Dr. Pepper is a strictly better soda than Coca-Cola or Pepsi. If you're going to drink a soda and you want a dark-colored soda, there's no reason to drink a cola. Just drink a Dr. Pepper. It's just better cola. But once you get into the purview of Dr. Pepper, those cream soda Dr. Peppers, that one's my favorite. Yeah, it's just an objectively better soda. Why bother with anything else? I like beer. Well, beer is a different thing, you know? I like beer as well. But it's like, you know, it's an apples and oranges situation. Sometimes you're in a circumstance where you can't drink a beer. That's where Dr. Pepper comes in. For beers, I like Belgians. I like strong ales, I like wheats, I like whites. I like saisons. I like gozes. Stuff like that. Yeah, sour gozes are sours. Guess things are getting pretty serious. It's beer. Who doesn't like? I guess a lot of girls don't like beer. I spent a lot of years in punk bands getting given drink tickets to drink shitty beers for free at bars, and so I got very comfortable and very much learned to enjoy the taste of a shitty beer. Violet Diary 1. An old book on the family altar. Why kill? 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 You put the Violet Diary in your file. There's like voices in here. I don't know what their deal is. Each beer tastes less shitty than the last. But that's the trick. The trick is you get your nice beers. You like, but if you're gonna like, your budget for drinking is like your first 1 to 2 beers, you get the nicest drink that you're gonna drink for the night. Because that's the time that you have the most taste buds that matter. Then once you have like, and the nice touch is that usually nicer beers are higher ABV. So you get drunker off of them. And then once you get through the first couple, then you switch to shitty beer. And you don't even notice. Oh, it's still locked. Yeah, everyone wants to ask why kill, but nobody wants to ask how's kill. Everyone's too afraid of the truth. We're also buried in our phones. Beer, yeah, beer's like a rhythm game, exactly. Oh, that's what you're seeing. I was to say, what are you seeing in the background? It's this guy. Small mirror stands. Small mirror stands covered with red cloth are lined up here. Beyond them, there's a pair of dolls. Everything seems to come in pairs in this room. It's almost like it's some kind of creepy twins room. Something in the drawer. Herbal medicine. Does this door take us? Out that way. Yeah, that seems right. Look at the boxes stuck fast. Is that all that's in here? Is just like a closet? Huh. Weird. Yeah, yeah. You know what they say? Twins come in pairs. That common turn of phrase we all know. You know what I was playing today? This is a comment for only the people who are old in the audience. You know what I was playing today? I emulated it, but I was playing it. Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3 for the Game Boy. I had this weird craving where I was like, I need to revisit that for some reason. And so I did. And you know what? Still bangs. Animations, still great. Sprites, still really good. It's the first game that lets you play as Wario. It's a classic. If you're someone who likes 2D platformers, it's a, you know, it's a classic installment in the genre. Pizza, yeah, people love that Pizza Tower game. I haven't played it yet. I was talking to Casey the other day, Casey Green, and he was raving about it, how good it is. I hope Tess plays that. Tess should stream that. That would be a good test stream game, and then I could watch it. Locked. Ugh. Captain Syrup is in the first Wario game, yes. In the first Wario, yeah, first game you play as Wario at least. Because technically Wario is originally from Super Mario Land 2, Legend of the Six Gold Coins. Where he is the antagonist. But after that, he was given his own game. They knew they had something good on their hands. They're like, what if an Italian was evil? And they're like, a lot of people might relate to this. Got the family altar room again. That room seemed pretty haunted. Italians may or may not actually be evil. We don't know yet. There's no way to tell yet. We're working on figuring out whether or not they are. Oh, just good night. Thank you so much for watching. Is this the doll room or the family altar room? This is the twins room. Okay. This house has like such a surplus of creepy rooms. It's hard to keep track of which creepy ass room you're in at any given time here. It's a scary place to be. It's a scary place. It's the Tommy room hallway. All right. 2019's Vivarium. No, I haven't seen that. What's that about? Oh, is there a crack in the wall? Can I see through it? You hear voices through the hole in the wall. Hidden man. Ooh, I heard a door opening. Did he unlock the door? Did he unlock that door? Maybe he can get through? Yes, he did. Okay, cool. That's what we missed. We're in. Hello? Ugh. Doll limbs. Don't like that. A dismembered doll. Doll maker note 4. I saw a zombie, even though she should be in the blank now. She's asking me to kill her. Here, I gotta actually go back to find that in my inventory. Doll maker's note 4. I accidentally skipped by it. Where the fuck did these get filed under? Where's the doll maker? Man. Whatever. The parts of a smashed half-finished doll lie on the table. MK, hello! Yeah, doll makers, like the doll maker from Welcome to the Game 2. Or like Celivis. There are doll fingers, cords, screws, and other small parts organized in a small drawer. Is there anything that looks especially useful? Yeah, speaking of Pizza Tower, MK, welcome back. I'm perma-scarred from the doll maker. Welcome. Yeah, the doll maker. Welcome to the game 2 is very scary. Let's head upstairs. Welcome to the game 2 is like a very interesting, like almost mystifying game to me. I don't know if I would call it a good game, but it's a fascinating game without a doubt. How are things for you, MK? I think it's really cool and like scary and confusing in an interesting way that like makes people work together on the internet to beat it. I will say though, it doesn't seem to be like there is good payoff for beating it. Like the ending is not cool enough to justify how incredibly difficult it is. You have a working theory that some Italians are evil and others are not. Almost like they're individuals. I don't know about that. Why's my heart beating? What did I say? Yeah, it seems a little suspicious, Armored Crab, doesn't it? There's a strong presence coming from this room. Azami Kiryu. We got a name. Something that looks like a human arm is on the ground where the girl was standing. Doll's right arm. Doll maker note 2. Last night I heard footsteps. I thought it was Akane, but it was Azami, walking by herself. Akane spent so much time thinking of her sister. The spirit must have taken over the doll. It said that when the spirit takes residence in a doll, it can steal the soul of others. Akane isn't a person anymore. She's like a doll. Controlled by Azami, she keeps repeating, "I don't want to kill," over and over. She looks so much like my daughter. Azami must be killed. Again. Huh. VCMD, thank you so much for watching. So, my guess is we have to find the doll head and the doll left arm to finish the doll in the one room. Look for a stair. Where's the nearest staircase downstairs? Oh, it's around the corner here. Unlock the lock! Woo! Exactly. Yeah, deep down they're all a little evil. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I think it's true. Oh, I'm back here in the main part of the house now. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like Exodia. I have to put her back together. Hello, Azami. You're like all over the place today, eh? Something like doll's left arm. Let's go. We got 2 doll pieces. That's pretty good. There's like a storeroom around here or something. Altar, sealed room, entrance. Storeroom window perhaps? Let's try over there. Let's do it. Thank you all so much for watching, by the way. As always, stream is a privilege to do. Thank you so much to my donors, my subscribers. It's always a treat. Thank you so much. And thank you, I Dream of Azathoth, for funding our game. Okay, I'm getting heartbeats, which means we're closing in. Fuck was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Something happened. What was it? Oh, hi. Found her again. Oh, man. I don't like that at all. Alright, well, time to go find the doll room and fix the doll. Kane's become a remaining. To comfort her, I make a doll that looks like Azami. She's been emotionless since the day of the ritual. I make the doll look exactly like Azami, so when they're together, no one will be able to tell them apart. Kane never leaves Azami's side, even for a second, always whispering things to her. I don't know what she says. At least she seems to be slowly returning to her former self. If we didn't have this ritual, Azami wouldn't have become a butterfly. Kane wouldn't have lost her spirit. You don't need a substitute for me. I'm part of Akane now. I'm one with Akane. Kill it. Kill that stupid doll. Reverend Cherry Coke continuing their gift sub they got from Crowbot Rock. Thank you so much, Cherry Coke. So glad to have you aboard. Now, where's the doll room? Is it on floor 1 or floor 2? Can't remember. That hanging doll room I don't think is what we need. I think we need the doll room. Ah, there it is. Other end of this hallway. The ghosts are really good, Jotunstadt here. Scary. Honestly, this game's scares really hold up. It's got a slow burn atmospheric dread kind of atmosphere that I think is really interesting and really fun. You don't always get that in a video game. It's really good. Slap some limbs on this bad boy. Put the doll together, but nothing happened. The note said putting the dolls together should make it work, but... The 2 buttons with family crests and the box-like structure behind the doll. Tried pressing them, but nothing happens. Alright, let's go back to the doll maker workshop. Maybe there's something there I missed. Oof! Spooky. I'm getting there, Yosenstater. I don't quite have it yet. It's not like a lot of sounds that are super common and native in my language, but I am working on it. Thank you so much for indulging me with your infinite patience. Where are these spooks at? Where are these creeps at? Where are these weirdos at? This way. There we are. The builder's room. PCMD, thank you so much. Smashed half-finished doll on the table. Eyes seem to be looking this way. Is there anything? What am I looking for? Oh, it's brightest, like looking at the corner? What is it? Yeah, there's something around here. Oh! What is this? Showing the photo, it looks like the twins facing each other. Design plans. A book has appeared in the burnt remains. Open the doll's eyes and give the Shrine Maiden the soul. When the two Shrine Maidens face each other, the bridge to the underground opens up. I've used one of the wind-up clocks imported from the west for the twin Shrine Maiden mechanism. Here, Shrine Maiden, move the doll to 3 o'clock, and the left doll to 9 o'clock. Wow, this seems like a lot. I'm gonna take a picture of this fucking page. Right doll 1.5 hours forward, left doll 1.5 hours forward, right doll 1.5 hours backwards, left doll 3 hours backwards. Shrine Maiden's face, the earth bridge connects the houses will be passable. This is a different one, okay. Take a picture of that. The doll's soul is needed to make the mechanism work. I could create the other parts again, but I could never duplicate that soul. I can't let that hellish creature get its hands on the soul. The soul is the key. I have to keep it safe with me. Hell yeah. Alright. Ah! It's just a stupid doll. Good God. Why are you doing this to me? Leave me alone.
Why must only twins face this?
There's something. I hear a voice in the hanging doll room. Hello? Oh, no, 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 no. That was a red thing. You're not. Yeah, you're like a mean ghost. Yeah, I was right. You're not a nice ghost at all. In the Victorian era, ghosts were janitors of reality and came back to make things run smoother. That's true. I'm sure they still do that now. I'm sure there's some technology that's popular now that we don't realize is powered on ghosts. Maybe TikTok's algorithm? No! Get it off! Go. Yeah, well, what do you guys think of what technology might secretly be powered by ghosts? I'm thinking maybe wireless headphones. Maybe Bluetooth as a whole. Candles? I could see that. Google Maps, yeah, I could see that. That would explain the scene in, what's Final Station 2, where really dramatic evil music plays while a woman map quests directions. But I can believe that. That checks out to me. Candles, yeah, just the concept of candles in general. Fire. I am hurt very, very bad. I'm going to heal myself. As an AI developer, I can tell you that all I really do is train ghosts to play the roles. All games are secretly PvP. That's FromSoft's thing is they capture, like, very powerful ghosts. Wind is just ghosts with zoomies. That's also true. Guns could be haunted by ghosts like the machine spirit in 40k. Hell yeah. You're speaking my language. I do have a Discord! Exclamation point Discord. I'll bring it right up. A doll's eye made from glass. What kind of doll did it come from? Doll maker note. First I have to kill the doll by hanging it. Then I must throw it into the blank. I know it knows this and is controlling Akane, trying to kill me. I have to throw it in, even if seeing the blank blinds me. My daughter must die again, and Akane must relive the pain of losing her sister. If we didn't have this ritual, no one would have to feel this kind of pain. Sounds like the ritual's not very good. The switch equipped function. Swaps power-up lenses. Allows you to equip up to 3 power-up lenses at a time and swap between them with L1. Wow, that seems like the kind of thing that maybe should have just be like an innate function to the game rather than like a thing that you like get this deep into it. But okay. Had a thought. Yes, just the one. What if the cult is being set up by someone? What if this whole thing is an attempt to frame the cult? A fatal frame, if you will. Yeah, huge brain move. Yeah, I guess anyone in chat could be a ghost. I wouldn't know. For all I know, everybody who watched, there's maybe no one alive watches me. I am a horror stream. That's like totally conceivable. Alright, let's go back to the doll room. Dune posting. Ah! We're all ghost piloting a meat mech. That's right. You've been rumbled. That's right. Every time I meet someone from the stream in real life, I'll be like, hey, it's so nice to meet you. Anyway, I need to take a picture of you with this camera to make sure you're not really a ghost. If that's okay. It's like, you know, I need you to, like, we gotta be safe, so, you know, like, take a COVID test, take a picture of you to make sure you're not a ghost. Stuff like that. I'm just gonna say it. Dune posting doesn't post enough about Dune to have that name. Wow, Dune posting. Any defense? Edgelord raises a fair point. try this again. Do I seem to be working? There we go. When the dolls face each other, you hear the sound coming from the large box. Whew. Oh, shit! Violence from the the master of edging. You're gonna get the Gom Jabbar. I've never actually seen or read Dune. But I've heard that Dune Warhammer borrows very heavily from Dune, so I probably would like it. Yes, I agree. Yeah, the like UI sounds of this are so of their era. Cameron, absolutely. Ah! David, how's the new Dune movie? I heard the new Dune movie was good. I need to change the film that I'm using. You like the new Dune? I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard good things about it. The movie is abbreviated. Yeah, I mean, the movie has to be abbreviated, right? Aren't there like, isn't Dune like an extremely long book? Yes, Dune 2, the Dunening is coming out. Got it. Their window is really tough. Like once they're like leaned over like that, they can no longer be hurt. You have to catch them in the lunge. This game is pretty generous with the resources and stuff. This is definitely the hardest fight they've had me do so far. If this is Fatal Frame Run and I had 2 healing items instead of 40, this would be absolutely, like, rip my fingernails off tense. Good God. The Dune Reddit banned AI art, which is hilarious. It is, but at the same time, I get it because it's like, regardless of how you feel about AI art, if you're somebody who runs, like, a group like that, so quickly the group just gets filled up with these like super low effort AI art posts. That was a problem we had in the in like a Dark Souls group I moderate. It was just like got filled up with all these super low effort, like, I put Artorias into AI art. It's like, bro, nobody cares. Draw something maybe. I don't want to see a bunch of like bad computer drawings of this guy. Especially don't want to see a zillion of them. The only good AI art picture is the picture of Germa where he's buff as hell and grafted to his seat. There might be other ones too, but that's the only one that's ever moved me. If you've made AI art that would get past... Well, that's the thing. If you can create AI art that is good enough that we can't tell it is AI art, and it just looks like a good post, then it'll go right through. I don't, you know... It's just... It's the glut of low creativity posts that makes a lot of, like, subreddits and stuff ban that sort of thing. Armor Crab, thanks for watching! Hell yeah, I hope to see you again! The only... Oh, actually, you know what AI thing I did like? I like the, so-and-so as, like, X thing as an 80s movie. 80s live-action movie. That is actually a pretty good prompt, I have to say. I saw the Dark Souls as an 80s dark fantasy movie post. I was like, that's pretty good. That one was pretty good. I haven't seen the 40K as an 80s movie. That sounds awesome, though. Something is shining amongst the broken rocks. Dimly glowing crystal.
Not a doll. It is not my child either. It is a ghost. I must kill it. Even if it looks like my child, I must kill it. The arms and head, eyes. Where did you hide them?
Oh hell yeah, crap! I hope to see you at the next movie night. We're probably doing Ju-on and Ringu this week, which would be the Japanese originals of The Grudge and The Ring. To fit, you know, usually what we do is we're streaming a game, and then I try to find movies that like fit the vibe. Not always. Sometimes I just want to put on Riki-Oh and make everyone watch Exploding Heads with me. But that's definitely our plan this week. Yes! Oh, the magic card of the Linvala and, Drana. Hell yeah. We play Control. Oh man, I haven't seen Scanners. Yeah, I posted the Drana and Linvala magic card that's a vampire lady and an angel lady together. And somebody said it commemorated me and Tess streaming together. I thought it was really cute.
Why do you kill?
We do kind of be a vampire and an angel.
Don't kill. Why?
I'm the vampire. Tess is the angel.
This village doomed. Morning will not come ever again. Can never be.
Kurt Angle. Man, I haven't thought of Kurt Angle in a long time. Kurt Angle was like one of the big heels when I was a kid watching wrestling. Apparently later he got the championship and I think he did a face turn. But for he was the everyone loved to hate Kurt Angle when I was a kid. Oh no.
Are you leaving me again?
I could fix her. Oh no, my camera! No! That's really, 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 really not good. That bitch cell shaded as hell. Also, Tess, hello, welcome back. I was just talking about the Magic the Gathering card, with the angel and the vampire e-girls on it that somebody said was us. Yeah, I definitely would not drop the ghost killing camera in the ghost village. Murdness, the reason she doesn't have it on the strap is because she found it in the town when we got here. It was like, she didn't bring it with her. Angel Woman and Lady Devimon, yeah, exactly. Who said somebody? Yeah, somebody said that earlier. I think it was Cameron, or was it? I don't know who said that. Doesn't matter. It was a good post. Lady Devimon. Oh, is you Dream? Okay, sorry. The chat moves fast. Sometimes I lose them. We helped break in Dream's new character playing Darktide last night. It was a lot of fun. Lucemon? That's you? Wow, that does look like you. It also, it looks like Satan from Devilman. Which also looks like Taz.
I kept waiting.
Oh, no.
Waiting.
No! Leave me alone. No, 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 no! No, I get got. Brutal. Tough. Yeah, that's what I get for my slow-ass door opening animation. I could see Bailey being Satan from Devilman, but I feel like, frankly, any blonde twink, like femboy twink, looks like Satan from Devilman.
I kept waiting and waiting.
There we go. Thick goth Tess arc. Suppose Tess's next arc is what, to just be me? Actually, no, that fits. Now that I say it out loud, that would be her goal, of course. What am I thinking? Yeah, I was like, yeah, like a little sister or something, precisely. Student becomes faster. No, my relationship to it's like this. It's like, have any of you listened to the Adventure Zone? The D&D podcast the McElroy brothers did, like, ages ago? There's a part in that where they meet, like, a child who is, like, a detective and a spellcaster. And their party spellcaster basically is like, well, kid, you're pretty good. Maybe someday you'll be better, even be better than me. And if you are, you should know that I'm going to find you and I'm going to use every power I have at my disposal to destroy you. That's how I feel about Tess. It's like, wow, Tess, you're doing such a good job. Someday you might even surpass me. But you better hope you don't, because there will be hell to pay if you do. Ooh, new part of the house. Guys, so if you can't get any higher. You play better games for Twitch as far as, like, what the average viewer wants than I do, so I could see your viewership getting higher than mine eventually if you stay the course, pick up more days. Scroll hanging in the alcove. Must be something painted on it at one time, but it's now all worn away. You turn Tessa like Blythe and before. Yeah, exactly. I use my malign influence to turn MK against Tess. Man, I don't want to be in here with Sai, the ghost that one-shots me. Tess comes to upgrade my PC and then plants a hoagie in it. It looks like somebody left a pound of raw ground beef inside the casing for your computer. Unfortunately, it's been running on hot for like a week and a half now, so... Yeah, the Tess needs a Fortnite skin. That would be great. I finally took the what? Excuse me, Tess, to the what? I don't know what that is. I can already see me getting the press release for the new Test skin when it comes out from Epic Games. It's like, do not sexualize the Test skin. Crimson Diary. Because of Yai, Itsuki has been taken away somewhere. How come? Itsuki did nothing to her. It's all her fault for running away. Definitely do. For those of you who don't remember, I did a sponsorship from Fortnite, and one of the big bullet points they had was, do not sexualize any Fortnite characters. It was its own bullet point. It was like bolded. There are old bowls and teacups stored in the chest of drawers. Jordan display in the alcove. When you try lifting it, you find it's really heavy. Who could swing this thing? They knew who they were sending it to. Yeah, it's fair. Viewer chat. Anon-kun, don't sexualize me. Yeah, Steph chat. Actually, that's the best one. Kind of seriously put that emphasis on it, make it clear that, well, Mira, it's probably has something to do with the fact that, Fortnite was one of the most searched terms on porn websites last year. Little fun fact for you about the industry. People see that battle bus, they get hot, I guess. I remember the first time I played, Fortnite with, Jesse, he was playing as just, like, the default skin. You know, it changes between, like, random men and random women until you have, like, an actual skin. So he had a woman's skin, and we were playing for a couple minutes, and Jesse says, like, apropos of nothing, goes, whoever animated the women's asses in this game belongs in prison. Like, we used to have a command Cameron that said that I was sponsored by Lockheed Martin, that my mods would use against me every time I had sponsored content to do. It's not a crime to love fat asses, isn't it? There's like a scroll in there? Yeah, you deleted it. But it was there for a long time. It's jammed. It was for I probably did like 3 or 4 sponsorships where it said in the middle of sponsorship that I was sponsored by Lockheed Martin. Shot by a powerful force. It's more that it's a game for a game for everyone. But yeah, when I had the sponsorship for that was the one where I played the they were like, don't sexualize any characters, and I did where I played the gay porno parody where it's been dubbed over, so they're talking about Fortnite. Probably shouldn't have done that as far as like being the smartest about my sponsorships, but it was just so funny I couldn't not do it, you know? That's a reasonable reason, right? Yeah, it's a fun game to play with your friends, that's right. Yeah, R.I.P. Robbie Rotten. That's so true. Ah! I don't have any weapons. Oh god, do they follow me from room to room? Oh. That does not bode well for us. God damn. I don't know about this one, guys. This is looking a little dangerous. I don't know. I don't know. We are still sans camera. This is not great, but what can you do? I will say, though, that I do think it is about that time, though. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. This has been a really awesome stream. Yeah, of course. As always, it's been a pleasure. Go ahead and punch that raid button for me so our raid numbers look sweet. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, same time, same place. As always, it's a pleasure to get to do this. I'll see you guys in the Discord. I'll see you guys on Twitter. And of course, I'll see you guys tomorrow right here on twitch.com. Twitch.tv. I know what I'm doing. You all have a great night. Be safe.